Howdy folks, it's Johan, your favorite little link blob, back at it today, starting off with a little bit of the Jump King. How's everybody doing? And yes, you were indeed first, Flanig. Ah, okay. This is precarious at best. Right back down. Yas? That is how we have been starting off. Said that you made some more progress on the puzzle beyond even what you had in Discord. Wah, wah, wah. Warming up the brain. Hey, welcome in, Noodle. How's it going? We fairly immediately fell, but such is life. We'll get back there. My brain is still not awake. I have no good thoughts, no good words. Other than, goddamn, why is ice such a popular mechanic in games? I know the answer, because it's simple and does add difficulty, but I haven't seen any, I guess like sand and water, so things that slow you down sort of do the opposite. Almost 4 hours that I played this game off stream. I did not play this game off stream. We did, was that Wednesday? One of the days this week, we did like a 2.5 hour stream that was just the king of jumping. Because I was very tired that day and did not think I had the brain power for anything else. Hey, welcome in, Alyssa. How's it going? Bonk. Yay. God, my sleep, I fell asleep for like 2 hours and then woke up and slept another 3, I think. Doing good? Yay. So I'm, feeling very disorientated. Worst bit was I had like a small bowl of ice cream and then passed out, so without brushing my teeth, so my mouth still feels weird, because even when you do brush your teeth afterwards, it's like, blah. Woke up and then I kept sleeping. Hell yeah. Good for rest, good for the body, good for the soul. Ah! Bonk. Hey, welcome in, Pug. How's it going? We're just coming up to speed mentally. Why haven't I grabbed the anti-slip boots yet? I've gotten anti-slip boots, but why? They don't seem to actually be less slippy, and I think that I am personally not a fan. Only made more cursed things in the troll pack. Oh no. Oh no, 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 no. You are God. That's I'm picturing like descriptions of they do very much let what? When I had tried them, they did not seem that way, and the lack of fashion, I don't know. Like, I guess a little less slippy, fine. We will put them on as a practical thing, because I am someone who very much hates the idea of cosmetics over function, but oh god. I've never been into that kind of fashion. I don't understand the psychology of the, like, love of sneakers. They, at least to me, look dumb. Now, if people feel good wearing them, awesome. They have never jived well with, I mean, I can't even say my kind of fashion, because guess what? I don't really have much in the way of fashion. But that just, they don't work well for me. Georgian's shoes are just expensive? Yeah, which, just because something's expensive doesn't mean it looks good. I tend to lose respect if people are wearing their money. The shoes don't do anything, but it's a lot of drip. My Jordans are fake. I wear, like, what has been described by a number of my friends as old Asian man shoes, and I kind of see it because one of their grandparents does wear, like, the exact kind of shoes I wear. And it's, oh, they're like these, they're very comfortable, kind of horrid brown slip-ons. And I find them fantastic. Big fan of their grandfathers wearing them as well, but hey, hello again, Flaming. How's it going? Showed some of the levels to people on the Lingo Discord, and they all basically have the same reaction. How dare you? That's amazing. Yes, that seems correct. That's kind of. I feel like that's kind of your shtick. Howdy. No, and just buy some Jordans and getting laughed at your friends. No, I like to I don't buy things for myself very frequently. You don't want your Jordans to be fake, you'll get punched in the face. I don't think I'm ever going to get Jordans fake or otherwise. I'm very comfortable with my old man shoes. I've got a vest that was really popular with the older gentlemen in Italy. It's got so many pockets, guys. It's so good. That was the first message from Johan in the puzzle chat. Ah, yes. What, you mean I say howdy? Correct. You're tired? Is that an issue of more sleep, or you've got a lot going on? But either way, welcome in. Glad to have you. Hope I've been doing well. Overall, pretty well. Sleep was a little wonky last night, and I had a very weird stress dream that was about actually getting one of the jobs I applied for, which is not a terrible thing, but it was just sort of like, have you ever dreamt a day of being at work? It's not super pleasant. Sleep deprivation? Okay. That is at least in theory fixable, although I know that's sometimes easier said than done. But I believe in you. You'll get that sleep. You have a comfy hoodie that's very pretty, but apparently it's from an expensive brand and people call you a hype beast. If you're wearing it because it's comfy, screw them. Play Bob as you level pack today about putting objects in your inventory and placing them? Interesting, okay. What? Ah, too short. I need to be further over. I really need to get a good comfortable hoodie. I've got a depression hoodie, which I call it that because I wore it pretty much constantly with far less washing than it should have received during a particular bad bout of depression, because guess what? It was comfy. At the same time, it wears that history indelibly upon it, so should probably get a new, comfier one that does not bear such marks of shame. Apparently the mod was not designed for having over 6,000 objects in your inventory. Man, I can't imagine why not. Absolutely ridiculous of them. Oh. Now jump. Okay. Little jump to the right. Well, hey. I genuinely think the most fashionable I've been is I got some like black skinny jeans that were somewhat flattering, although unfortunately I've since gained a reasonable amount of weight, so I cannot fit into them as well, which is a non-zero part of why I'm like, hey, I gotta work on that more. Sent relevant image in video games? Alrighty. I had one kid in your class who was the definition of a hype beast. He had new popular sneakers every week and got the newest iPhone always immediately when it came out. Damn. Wow. That's... I cannot imagine. I mean... On the one hand, I genuinely do not get, like, sneaker fashion. On the other hand, why would you get the new iPhone? Flavik, if we can kind of chill with the puzzle thing, we've got it in the Discord. If people are interested in it, they can join and be chill with it. If they don't, that's okay. We're testing it out to see if people enjoy. Hey, welcome in, Essie. Oh dear God, Pitta, what have you done? Love the particle effects. And then, hey, we love when Baba crashes. Oh yeah, no, apparently Baba inventory management mod seems goofy. There we go. Waha. Yeah, no, the puzzle is something that I was like, oh hey, we should come up with one, because I will sometimes hop on and just work on a puzzle even when none of my friends are. I find that site a really good way to sort of just have a chill, asynchronous, collaborative thing. Yeah, I think it's nice when there are asynchronous things that you can work on with folks, because it's sort of, you're able to spend time with people even when they aren't in a position to spend time, if that makes sense. Stopped at holding 6,177 cheeses. Are you sure you weren't playing Skyrim Baba Edition? Because... or Baba Skyrim Edition, I suppose. What? Can't imagine Baba inventory management. You don't have to imagine. You can see the horrifying byproducts of it right here. That's so much cheese. That's so much cheese. That's enough cheese to make even me gut sore, I think. Oh, I can't remember if I actually mentioned it, but when we're talking about, like, soft versus, like, creamy versus hard cheeses, again, I'm much more a fan of hard cheeses, but one kind of soft cheese that I am a genuinely big fan of, I don't know its name, but it's this little specialty cheese that is horseradish bacon. So it's a, like, soft, spicy cheese with little chunks of bacon, and especially on, like, a cracker. Oh, hell yes. So that I can get behind, but I don't know. Usually the texture of creamy cheeses, I'm like, but that is the incorrect texture for this flavor. Please stop. I guess, a question then is, how do y'all, soft cheese folks feel about the concept of Kasu Marzu? Because to me, it's absolutely horrifying, because it doesn't even seem like it's building towards a, type of cheese I would enjoy. But if you enjoy that soft kind of cheese, I can see how that might be appealing, but I can also very much understand why maggot leavings is not necessarily the cheese experience anyone wants. No. I don't think these are helping, and look, man. I'm not all about that drip. I've got 2 silver coins, though. That's fun. I'm basic. Yeah. Yeah, like, fashion is something that I want to explore more for myself at some point. But, alright, we'll check out a good point. Yeah. Come on. There we go. But, yeah, no, like, I would like to explore fashion for myself a little bit more, but it's in my head is just kind of a ridiculous thing by and large, even though I've got, I know people that and are able to dress, like, really well, and it looks great. But I can't, I don't tend to spend money on myself. Like, it is a process to, like, oh, here's a game I'm interested in. Yeah, but what if I save instead? So, fashion is something I have a lot of trouble with, because it's like, what what appreciable value am I getting out of this? The intent was to get 6969 cheese, of course. But when the Lua error started, decided it wasn't worth it. Pshaw. Pshaw. No, I mean, that's still, you made a pretty darn good effort, so no shame in that. The application has requested the runtime to terminate it in an unusual way. Bob has determined not living is better than holding 6,000 cheeses. Yeah, you know, cheese is not light. After you look at Pitta's image, also going to send an image of the icon of the troll pack. All right. Sounds good. Sounds gooda. Okay. And there we go. Does you really like it? Awesome. I am excited. Okay. There we go. We were in the zone. We can take a little pause. Oh dear God. Oh, the X is times. For some reason I was like, oh, it's having issues and leaving off the last digit, but no, that's just... The last image has some implications you do not like. What, picking up words? Because, yeah, how could that possibly go wrong? Oh no. On the ceiling by an actual cat, it says Oh, that's really cute. I love the little wink. Oh, that's really fantastic. Oh God. I'm extra excited to see what horrors lie within. It says gullible on the ceiling, right? So, you know, just in case anyone was unclear, look up on the ceiling. So help me though, if somewhere in one of the levels you have actually put, I guess there isn't really a ceiling in Baba, but if you find a way to work in the word gullible, I'm going to squee ceiling mid-green. Jump, jump, jump. Exactly. Welcome in, Orisk. How's it going? Go for another 15-ish minutes before we tackle the endless stair. But yes, this will probably be your most cursed level pack. You were saying, but this is Pug Unleashed. There's no nod to decency here. Only troll. Like more than word scramble? Yep. There are no limits. You make a troll pack where every troll is technically predictable. So everything is just highly tropey. Wah. No. Okay. Hey, maybe I should jump the other way like I've determined every other time. Crazy. I think the laws of Bob is you can stop me. I can edit the game files. And here's the thing that I will say, Pug, is that's a terrifying concept, but I do also trust you to be... You're someone that I trust to be responsible within the bounds of that. You intend to play the jigsaw puzzle after Jump King? I'm not planning on doing the puzzle on stream. If that was unclear, I will clarify it. The puzzle is something that I thought would be fun for us to, you know, all be able to work on it asynchronously off stream. It's a way for the community to sort of keep chunking along. Not really as a stream thing. We could do a stream one at some point, but that was not my current plan nor intent. That would be something where I would probably say like, hey, let's all get together for a puzzle day. So I'm sorry if that was unclear. That's what I was talking about. Like, oh hey, it would be fun for us to all be able to work on one. Still not a chance to review your writing? Unfortunately not. I've gotten... My previous application had about 6 questions that were all basically short essay length, so I was really hammering them home. My plan is basically, I'm going to sit down either this evening or tomorrow, and I'm going to read like a chapter of a book that I've been trying to get through to refresh myself on a couple of ideas on how to blend some of your descriptive language together, and then sit down and actually go through with a fine-toothed comb and try and get, hey, here's how I think that you can put together this sentence so that it's taking these 2 really good descriptors and making them fit. Because I tried tackling it last weekend, and I just realized I haven't read published writing recently enough to feel confident in some of the things that I would do. There are things that I would do personally as a writer, but I don't want to impose my style upon it, because I think that's a very important part of editing. I want to provide good feedback about how to create solid work that still maintains the person's style. I gonna make the troll pack? Uh-oh. Oh dear god. Took off my J's? Yes, exactly. Oh, and it's based on Hyde? Oh, no, 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 no. 2 troll packs being made at once, I know. That's... Will the world be able to handle this? I felt too ridiculous, Alyssa, and it didn't seem to be helping with the traction. The hide idea is not what you expect? Does it hide Baba? Or hide what you is? So that you're having to go blind? That makes me more worried. Yes. Predictability, you know, we fear the unknown. So even if we expect hell, sometimes that's better than fear of what it might actually be. Something much funnier? Oh dear god. Someone else wrote some comments on it and said the way it was written was weird for an omniscient narrator. Interesting, but it wasn't doing omniscient narrator. Right, it didn't seem omniscient narrator. I was not, yeah. I will keep that in mind. I'll read with an eye to that. It was third person narration, but I'm sorry. If there are things that you want me to read it with an eye towards, let me know. Send me a DM. I will give it a good chunk. It is third person, but it's from the point of view of the character. Okay. Okay. I'm sorry, I read the first paragraph a fair bit, I skimmed the rest of it, and I'm realizing that a lot of that didn't stick. So I'm realizing I should not be saying things about it because it could very easily be wrong. Most fantasy that you've read is written that way, but might be missing something. I feel like a lot of fantasy I've read... A lot of fantasy I've read, I think, is third-person omniscient. It typically uses internal dialogue or internal monologue from the characters as the thought process to add that sort of characterization. Or occasionally I have seen it written in, like, proper first person. But I don't know. Actually, yeah, maybe that is true. Because there is some fiction that is written from, some are third person from the point of view, yeah. It's like, there are some where it gets written, I think, like what you're saying of, it's almost like a retrospective journal. Sir George R.R. Martin wrote Game of Thrones in that way. Okay. I still have not read Song of Ice and Fire and all those, the novels. I think of it, Sanderson stuff might be omniscient. Ah. But yeah, because I feel like, as I understand it, typically speaking, you've got, if you're doing third-person narration, it's typically either omniscient, or it's reflective is the other way I've sort of seen that, where it is someone who is either a member of that story or someone who is chronicling the story afterwards, and they are recording and relating it, which can add more of a personal voice to it, but I think can be a little trickier. It's a bit more of a bold choice, I suppose. Those are sort of the two things. Those are typically the two ways that I see a third-person narration done. And then, otherwise, first-person. At least for, fantasy fiction. Kind of writing all as viewpoint characters' thoughts. Okay. So, trying to have it be more... It's third person, but we're peeking in on each of the characters, so at different points we'll have different ones. So like, it's third person, but we're focused in on this character. This character is highlighted with the tab. And then this other one. Okay. Interesting. Because that almost, like, my brain, and it's, you know, not writing, but, well, actually, I have read the comics and it's somewhat similar, but, like, it's similar to, like, Walking Dead with, like, an ensemble cast, almost, where you're bouncing around sort of between them. Okay, I will read with an eye to what form the narration is. Pretty common for fantasy novels, even shorter ones. As I'm trying to, I don't know, I guess I'm thinking like the Aaron Hunter's Warrior series, I think, was somewhat similar in how it typically was focusing on one protagonist, but eventually started sort of switching between perspectives. Yeah, but to bounce between a few or more main characters. Yeah, but still, I still typically think of that as an omniscient style, because you're still all-knowing. You're just focused in on different things at different points. Because just because you know all does not mean that you see everything simultaneously. There's only so much a brain can process. So maybe I should change a few of the sentences to more clearly thoughts. Possibly, yeah. Throwing in a few italicized sentences of, hey, this is a thought that this person is having, can be a fantastic narrative tool. Okay. Big jump. There we go. Medium jump. Medium jump, run back. There we go. There we go. Alrighty. Whoop. Yeah. And nope. Alrighty. See, I'm trying to think. I'm trying to think if there is any other way of doing a third-person narration, but not sure though, because part of what is going on, what you're going for, is that everything the characters see is heavily biased by their personality. So, would you say that perhaps like unreliable narrator is almost what you're going for? Just with multiple narrators? So we are seeing that? No? Okay. Not that. Okay. Opinionated and speculative. Okay. Which, okay, that's, I would typically refer to that as one. Right. Someone can still be unreliable even if they aren't lying, but okay, yes. So specifically on that, we are seeing everything through their very specific perspective, which may be reality, but is also going to be heavily colored by their perception of it, because that's how brains work. Okay. Yeah, that's... I feel like that's something that's a little... I feel like that's something a little tough with third person. Because third person is typically... A third person narration, the person is typically they are set apart from what people's perspectives are, right? Because they are a third person, they are a third party to those thoughts. So we can see those thoughts, but we aren't necessarily as influenced by them. Those are typically used as characterization rather than the lens through which we see the story going on. Yeah, absolutely. No, it's I will. That is something that I will keep in mind when I'm doing my deeper read through of it. I'll probably do one big pass for some of the like perspective and concepts, and then do a more nitpicky pass of, hey, you know, here's where I think this sentence could fit together better, and so on and so forth. But I'll probably keep that to like a few example ones, if the sort of first pass is showing like there's some hammering out that might need doing. So rather than trying to smith every word, let's see if the bones are Let's see if the bones are where we want. First person is really unusual in fantasy. It certainly is, but it is occasionally done well. It's just, it is a lot tougher to do proper first person. It's, what I really need to think about, yeesh, okay. We will get back up to the ice cages, and then that will be Jump King for the day. There's a novel series that I have not gotten around to. It's a second series in one that I'm currently trying to read. I'll talk to some of my friends that are reading it, because it is third person, but it is heavily unreliable. How's the jumping going? Could be better, but we're learning, and that's the important bit. Which is warming up. Actually, what are we planning to do today? The current plan is we're gonna wrap this up, and we're going to go over to the Endless Stare in Lingo, and we'll do that for about 2 hours, and then, similar to yesterday, about 2-ish hours of Outer Wilds towards the end. Think gonna stick with third person? Alrighty. So yeah, I will definitely talk to those folks about, because I understand you're shying away from the term unreliable narrator, but they've talked at length about how much they enjoy the fact that the story uses unreliable narrators, and it is in third person. I'm suspecting what's happening there is we're hearing about events third hand or second hand, so their personalities as the information from the people that we are talking to is unreliable. You have a rat on your shoulder? You say that with excitement, so I'm assuming this is a pet rat, and therefore amazing and adorable. But I don't want to feel like you lied to the reader, so that may be a tough one. Yeah. Well, that's part of that, I think, is establishing good characterization, that these people are emotional and, you know, use hyperbole and such. Yes, one of Alice's pet... Oh my god, she has pet rats! That's so good! That's so good. Do they have names we get to know? Because I love rats. They're very smart. If there's anything that you feel like you've done okay, it's characterization. At least I'm assuming. No, that's I've never really had pets. Is to at least make that character very active. Well, you were saying that you thought you were doing a good job of like intensity. So basically, full of action, adventurous, or something a bit different. Intense was what you're going for with that character. Yeah. No, I have not had the not necessarily action. Okay. But everything about the character. 2 girls, the one on your shoulder is called B, short for Beelzebub, the other one is Kevin. Oh, that's so good. I love a good, you know, Ars Goetic name for small little man. Alice named them, that's, tell her that she has very good naming sense. That's, so I've never really had pets, but I was gifted a snake plant a while back, which was gifted with the name Lucifer. So a big fan of demon names applied to very cute things. Independent, too much. Gotcha. A character that just goes with the flow, sucks up to people. Loner type. What? That's B for Beelzebub and Kevin. That's also. I am also a sucker for very human names, because then you can be like, oh man, I forgot to feed Kevin, and people are like, why would you be the one feeding Kevin? Who's Kevin? Oh man, Kevin got out of his cage. I wouldn't say loner, more like other people should follow them. Gotcha. Okay. Charismatic? Or not charismatic, but goddammit. People will follow anyway. Kevin actually did get out once? Oh no! A little escape artist. Very stressful? Yeah. That's... I will say, part of why I have not had pets is because I grew up with, I grew up with, hearing stories of my uncles, my mom's brothers, escapades with pets, which often involved guinea pigs and gerbils, which frequently escaped and sometimes, resulted in traumatic but formative memories, shall we say. Never try to grab a gerbil by their tail, even if they are running away. It does not end well for any party involved. Okay. Want to get back up to the big jump, and then we'll call it a day. Not an overall day, but a jump day. We've done our leg day. Whoa. Well, hey, there we go. Aw. I do like your company. Yes. Same for you, strange little gnome man. So continue what you are doing. I don't mind. Oh wait, he said this all before. That kind of follower? Gotcha. So, more sort of, I'm going to do this because it's gonna hurt if I don't. Which I would argue is a form of charisma, just not... It's not an attractive charisma, it's a very sort of scary one. Tim, come downstairs and watch the air fryer, please. Good way to communicate. That's what you're going for. Okay. Well, it's... Okay, a character that I absolutely love. I know that apparently, you know, Walking Dead fell off, but I was a big fan of a character that I think was sort of around when a lot of people stopped watching, but Negan. Negan was a fantastically done character in my opinion. And I will say, he was someone who had a charisma that was attractive. One that gets people. Yeah. Goodbye, Tim. Thanks for hanging out a bit. Good luck with the air fryer. But he did have some of that sort of pull, but he also... A big part of it was that people were scared of him because he was able to keep people on their toes. He understood how to read people and unsettle them. And I think that second part, when you're talking about intensity, I would frequently associate that with the ability to make people feel unsettled and uncomfortable. There's a lot of personality there, even if it's not one that they necessarily, you know, want to go chill, grab, you know, crack open a cold one with the guy, but be able, but, you know, they don't know how to interact with it. Yeah, not going for the ability to read people, going for some big mistakes on that front. Okay. But still, so, doesn't know how to read people, but still knows how to manipulate them through violence. Or, people are scared of them, but the manipulation, they aren't good at actually performing that manipulation. People will follow, but it's not it's more just sort of, follow me or don't, you're going to do this task. And they might run away later on. What are we actually talking about? We are talking about, Orisk has been doing some writing, which I'm planning on doing a pass-through of for some basic editing, and sort of also more generally talking about how characters and how stories are written. People may also manipulate this character into doing things they want by making her feel in charge. Gotcha. Okay. That's a very interesting position to be in. So, like, in a hierarchy, they would almost be more like a lieutenant or such. You know, not the de facto leader, but someone who is still high. People follow them, but not everyone follows them. They don't have the charisma to bring people together. They have the charisma to have a following because people are scared to not. Not ban another stream of someone? And why was that? Pros is still the hard part? Yeah, absolutely. And, alright. We've gotten back up to the upper ice gauge. So we will call that for jumping for the day. Wah, 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 wah. No real progress, but learning a little bit there. And that's everything in Jump King is just you learn a little bit more and you come back a little bit stronger, which is good. So now we've got some interesting stuff to check out. Through the painting into, well, I was going to say into Wonderland, but we've already beaten Wonderland. But regardless of why you were banned, I'm sorry. I can understand that being a frustrating experience. Words. Lingo. MC Escher. There we go. Fall of the House of Escher, maybe? Huh? Little tiny literary joke for anyone? Lingo. And Lingo. 6 viewers, someone else streaming. Hell yeah. But yeah, no, hammering out the specific words is always tough, and that's something I can typically do well with. But it is also something where, you know, want to make sure that the frame is good. Sent an image of a level that will be in the pack. Awesome, we'll check it out in un momento. Just reminding myself, so okay, so we've gotten the bottom floor all hashed out. So back to level 1. Watch a Dutch streamer, but he talks English, but it sounded bad, so I said that he hasn't a good English voice, and then got banned. That's, I mean, in fairness, I can understand that. Not everyone is very open to criticism. Sometimes, if someone's trying their best, they don't want that pointed out. So, I can kind of get it, but I can still understand that being frustrating if you're trying to give honest feedback. Just load level 2 save? Well, do we want to do level 2 or level 1 first? My streams are just better. Appreciated. What do I mean? Because there's level 1 access through the lab. There's also in level 1, and apparently there are 2 different things. But if we're trying to get to the upper floor of the library, level 2 is probably better for it. So yeah, we'll check out level 2, because the upper floor of the library was in theory added with Lingo level 2, so that's probably a quicker connection. Still don't know what this game is? Alright, well, we will talk about it while we're getting here. It is definitely later in the game, so a little tough, but the very basics of it, Noodle, are, you see all of these colors? All these colors are different sort of themes of word puzzle that are then also split up by height with sort of different themes. So, magenta? Actually, what? Okay, so magenta is all about, like, finding examples of things. So, oh, okay. Broadest categorization. Upper things are about sounds. Middle things about the letters. And bottom is about concepts. So magenta is about examples. So upper magenta is an example of a sound that something makes. So a bee goes buzz. A dog barks. A seal also barks. The middle is going to be an example based on, like, the word. So in this, we found out that English was high, because that's a common thing. Almost everything does high there. And then, so like, Dutch and German both use hallo. And then Korean, annyeong, or annyeong, hola, hey, etc. Salut. And I don't think there are any bottom ones, but so bottom magenta is like an example of the concept. So perhaps gum, you might give a gum flavor. There's no T sound in salut. Oh God, see, there's a reason why I haven't taken French. You have returned, huzzah! Air fryer's been checked, and house didn't burn down. Whoa! Big jump. So see, still sort of Jump King. Not yet? Good. So we will let you know what each puzzle is sort of asking noodle, so do not worry too much about... Oh my god, this is terrifying. French doesn't pronounce final consonants unless the next word starts with a vowel. God, is that why it's not croissant, it's croissant? That's, yeah. French has not gone well in my educational experience. You'll never understand this game? Alright. No worries. We will still talk through it and hopefully it's good vibes. Secret between... Okay. Level secret between secrets. A secret between secrets. So... I'm guessing that level 2... Guessing level... Okay. So, our current hunt is for the second floor of the library. This seems somewhat relevant. A secret between secrets. Level secret between secrets. So they're between secrets is the portal to level 2, I assume? But yes, we are currently climbing an endless staircase that, despite being endless, seems to have points where you can get off. That's a secret, you weren't supposed to read that, but we found the secret! We can go down... Right, we found the pumpkin patch, but that has problems. This is weird. What part of the game is this? I'm still not entirely sure. This is the endless staircase, which, so it's like an MC Escher staircase, yes, like a jigsaw puzzle in 3D, kinda sorta. Oh. Oh, hell no, okay. So I'm not entirely sure what all we're going to experience here. We're trying to find, in theory, yeah, lavender and black, so we need to, so, okay. So black is reversal, lavender is something that is, outside of, or something that surrounds the thing. So, wait, oh, no, okay, down here, lavender, so something that contains things. So instead, oh, so other way around. Yeah, so something inside Notre Dame. People, parishioners. Okay, Notre Dame is a cathedral, right? Hunchback? Oh, please. It actually was. That's, oh my god. Tim, so good. I was going like, oh, it's a cathedral, and no, you nailed it. Wait, so what did I learn about blank back? There's more there? Oh? There's more there than just Hunchback? I'm only seeing Hunchback. But, so we've learned that black and lavender, oh my god, welcome back? What? Yes. Okay. I was not parsing it as that, but... Okay. So instead of welcome back, it's hunchbacking us? Wonky. I was too busy trying to remember the post about, you know, all these films that ask the fundamental question of, can a Frenchman be loved? Like Hunchback of Notre Dame. Ugh. Okay. Do I not remember? I frequently don't remember. I know that I can teleport. How do I get into challenge room in level 2? Oh god, is it wall sniping? Welcome back. Okay. I always forget that wall sniping is a thing. Welcome back? No. I don't suppose we would do it on this. Or, oh. No. Huh. So if it is okay, so if it is a wall snipe of welcome back... Well, it's not welcome. Oh, it's hunchback. Hunch. Ah, I see. So it's telling us, it's teaching us that it's that different. Okay. Okay. Welcome in, Robert. How's it going? Or I should say, welcome back. So it's hunch, and yeah, not even hunchback, but hunch to get that. So okay, 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 and then so this is the way back to the stairs, and then nightmare escape. Yeah, but like at your back. Yep. Because that seems to be a common wall snipe, is behind a thing that indicates that. I need to get into that habit, even though most of them don't. Will I play Baba today? Probably not. There's not any current levels, and other than Nobo's level pack, which I still haven't figured out. And we're gonna do Lingo until we do some Outer Wilds. Nightmare Escape. So this is lower black, so an opposite of a nightmare, and then a reduction of escape, so probably Dreamscape? Phew, Timeline Jumper, that is fair. Oh god. But Timeline Jumper is a level pack, which I've not installed. And I do trust you, but still, I will do that off stream over the weekend. Try and get those set up. Hey! Welcome in, Quote Pilgrim. How's it going? Welcome to Dreamscape. So this is another level? Have screenshots? Alright, let me know when they're posted. And by that you mean good luck? Oh no, wait, I've already gone past the point of return? In? Or try no, or yeah, I probably should. So is the staircase like a highway then? In question mark. Whoa. Oh, this is going to be the one that's non-Euclidean, isn't it? Yeah, let's I thought that was just a puzzle to solve. Okay, so that is still in the staircase. Huzzah! Ugh. Oh, that's terrifying. So it just drops you in the middle? Ugh. The staircase? What? It's the staircase. This is, we're hoping to find the second floor of the library, which is what we were talking about yesterday, but this is, okay. So wherever you start, oh, there's always more. It seems. Okay. Yeah, I'm also not a big fan of just being dropped into the void. Okay, so second one we reach is Pumpkin Patch. I'm assuming endlessly, if you don't stop yourself. That's the beauty of games, it can just loop it. Okay, so, third one. Nightmare Escape, okay. I could, but that would probably just be us sitting here for 2 hours. Okay, so we can go around this way. So this is another level portal. So, no. This to me is real strange. That it shows what's through there, but we can't walk. Weird. Strange vibes. They're on Discord? Alrighty. Well, hey. Oh, the first level in Pitto's Troll Pack as well. Oh no. Keys and Kikis. Originally created your current Minecraft survival world for the sole purpose of building this. So, the world is called Chess to this day, despite being used mostly to build unusual houses. Okay. So it's like, oh my god, it's a, like, life-size chess set. Chess Battle Advanced, yeah. Oh, this is giving me huge nostalgia for, there was a bookstore that I went to on occasion that had a giant chess set in it, which was so fun. There's something about giant chess that just makes it better. I love how you did the knights. Oh, those are so good. I find that really well done. I like how the trapdoors, I'm assuming that's just because those are also birch, but I like how they sort of accentuate on the birch, the white side, some of the more important pieces that have that with the little bits of white. This is the most recent finished build. I'm not entirely happy with the shape of rooks, but there's not much you could have done about it at this scale. Yeah, having done pixel art, I can, whoa, really scaled those up. I can kind of see, I typically think of rooks as like a little bit squatter, but they still, like, the top is so spot on, the pawns, amazing, and the details on the other pieces now, I want to get a better angle on I want to see the profile of the knight. There we go. That should help. Because it looks good. Oh my god! That's so impressive, quote. Look at that. I love the ominous building in the background of the strange house. And looking on the board. That's, looks really cool. Yeah, exactly. That's so cool. That's, it's also, I almost forgot about that, but isn't there a part in, like, Chamber of Secrets where they have to, like, fight chess pieces? I feel like that's a fairly used trope in a lot of fantasy of, like, the life-size chessboard, but, like, this perspective, I am staring down an army, and that's so well done, quote. Thank you for sharing. You do some real cool builds. In Philosopher's Stone, okay. Not Chamber of Secrets, my bad. Remember, there was one where they were searching for things. I thought Chamber... I thought it was Chamber of Secrets because I thought it was the same one as the Basilisk. Not how I spell that, but whatever. Yeah, no, we get you. So this is to the library, but is this to the first level of the library or the second one? Let's find out. Oh, this seems like the second floor. I think we found it. So, the Endless Staircase is mostly I guess it's just mostly a highway between things, which is cool in its own right. Pumpkin. Okay, let's see what we can do here. So, this is interesting, because at least this chunk of the library doesn't seem to connect through. We might be able to, like, unlock something, but it's not... It doesn't have the typical aspects of it. It doesn't have the letters and such. I have another chessboard that is even smaller than the first one, with every square being one block, but weirdly enough, that one is the one that is taking you the longest to finish. Well, that's... Trying to get it to look right with the lack of detail, I'm guessing, is a tough challenge. Like, pixel art is how I typically draw. And a lot of times, I like it because it's something where it feels like it reduces my actual, like, mechanical skill that's required, but trying to actually get something to not look terrible is real tough. The pieces are armor stands I need to craft or otherwise get a full set of leather armor for them. I see, okay. Wow, okay, so gray, gray, green. What the hell does top gray mean? And they're all like that? Ooh. But I can see how that would be very time intensive to manually craft all of those things, and also, again, get it to look right, although I'm assuming you've got it patterned out. So, middle bewildered, we just say bewildered. Oh! So that opens up. So that was the secret shelf. Ah! So, we don't have an A in here, but the next one over is B, so probably... Oh my god! We're on the upper floor! So, huh. I missed the animation, the entire bookshelf literally shifted over. I saw that something flew out. I didn't realize it was shifting. I thought it, oh no. I thought this, like, pushed in. But so this all went to the side? That's so rad. I'll need to look up a video of that, I guess. Also don't know how I'm going to make the pieces distinct enough from each other. That, I can see that being tough. It all flew out. Okay. Oh. Well then. Oh, right, because this had an arch in it. Oh. Oh, so this had the arch, so this went from here to, oh, okay, that's rad. Yep, we're doing the second floor. Thinking of giving them different items to hold on their hands, so the rooks would hold axes, knight swords, and the bishop's books, something like along those lines. Ooh, and king would use shield. I don't know all of the things that are available in modern Minecraft, so but I can see that being reasonable. Like a sword or a shield are both very good chivalric things. Sounds like advanced chess, right? So, letter B. Blue? I'm blue dabba dee dabba die. We're gonna ignore the gray greens in here for now, because that's gonna... I feel like that's gonna take some real thinking. We're not here to think. God, that would be a puzzle game. So upper purple, we replace part of the sound of relieve. It includes the letters BE, and it's the antonym of doubt. Belief? Or believe? Okay. That wasn't so bad. I think it's luring us in. Okay. Ball and chain, so like a prisoner with the little stripey thing. Oh, thinking about Oh Brother Where Art Thou again. Okay. So, ground. So, replace part of the sound of ground. Oh, bound. Leaps and bounds, and the prisoner is bound. Subtraction of boundless, and replacement of ground. By. So, sound of by, add to that. Letters of bite, and two-sided bilateral? Hell yeah. And then, oh, but then, so how do we go forward? Do we need to do the gray greens? Is that important? Or can we parkour? I think that's too big of a jump. So, I don't think we can phase through these. There's not, like, one puzzle in this aisle that I'm missing. Okay. So then I guess we do try and figure out the gray greens. Leap? But... I don't think it will protect us that far, unless maybe they've got those, like, really cool, rolling ladders for the collections. But, I'm going to be scared. I guess it did say to believe, but I'm going to be scared for a moment and see if we can think, like, this wouldn't just be pumpkin. It is just pumpkin. Okay. Blank or empty? I don't know. This is a cat pumpkin patch? Ah. So then... no direction? Huh. So, okay. Why does gray green get us pumpkin? So upper gray, middle gray. So bottom green is look in the environment. Any green seems to be look in the environment, right? Unless, Or did I? Yes, green environment. Word spelled. Concept missing from group. Oh, what? These here are places. Okay. The void. So. Having only been really to level 1 and level 2, we've got library. Oh, maybe it's... library? Because it's... okay, because that's where we... Oh, so now we can go between the floors? Ah! So it was self-referential. Oh, that little stair? Real weird to me. But awesome. Okay, so now we can go between those. That's very beneficial. To the library. Didn't get the Johan Noda for some reason. That's Alyssa was also saying that she was having troubles with that. Twitch sometimes be weird, but welcome in, Diamond. We found the second floor of the library and made very little progress in Jump King, but that's okay. I don't know what this would represent. Diamond, we almost finished Diamond 1. Then, next Baba when? Dunno. Do not have a plan for it. Cat. Poor memory. Well, okay, if these are... I was assuming because Pumpkin Patch and Library, those were like whole-on levels, right? When the troll pack is complete. The plus thing is from level 1, the cat thing is from level 2. So, okay, so these are... I was thinking levels. So I do recall that this is like Overlook or something. Because this was... Right, because we had the 4, and it was, the bottom green, it was missing each of the categories. So, like, one of them was missing North, one was missing, like, Autumn, and so on and so forth. Winter, yes. Winter, and then there were 2 other concepts from it. But it unlocked something that I think was called, like, the Overlook, but I don't remember the exact name. And I don't know 5 and 5. It's like Lookout. I think it was Cross Tower with the blank blues. Cross Tower? Okay. I'll take your word for it. I did not recall that name. But that seems reasonable. So where did the cat go? Level 2. Was it just Pyramid? Pyramid. Okay, because it's trying to go for, like, the Sphinx. Peer over, yes. I like that with the, like, looking emote right above it. Peer over. Just leap? I guess, because nothing new seems to have unlocked, and importantly, we can now go back up the stairs, so, whee! I guess we really did need to believe. Boundless, believe? Believe bilateral bound. By leaps and bounds. So... it's a glass floor? Why is this so unsettling? This is just lingo. But walking on nothing is very strange. Okay. Bewildered believe. I suppose so. I am in fact bewildered. Might just be me. Okay, so C. C. Is that an ear? Is this going to be Picasso? Or wait, no. It was Van Gogh. You're on his float. Yes! Oh my god, you're right! So see? Baba stream right now. Oh my god. Sound of cough. Noise. Synonym. On Van Gogh. Well, because we were corrected by the actual Dutch speakers here. It's Van Gogh, right? It's like Loch, but a lot of English speaking places have picked it up as Van Gogh, I guess, because ich versus Loch, the ch sound is apparently tough. So, but I don't think it's that. That would be really funny though. Not an English sound, yes. Except some Scottish, right? We use it as a lone thing. I don't know. It's most people who are English speakers I've met have been perfectly capable of making the noise and just apparently don't. Right, I had originally heard it pronounced go. That was growing up. Then I saw a bunch of places switch over to goth. I'm like, so they're trying to actually deal with the GH. So that it's more Dutch, but it's like, no, if you're going to do it, it's Van Gogh, or more along those lines. It's more of a guttural back of the throat, like loch, but with a G. So... oh, cacophony! Cacophony. There we go. Making chess and baba? Nice! You're not hungry? Well, I'm glad. Good satiation. S is to T as golf is to go. I don't know, but in the sense of it's just wrong, I would agree with that. T is to S as goch is to go. Okay, I can kind of see that. Century. So a reduction of the sounds of century. So something unsettling you found today. Okay, always a good start. Press control. Control also jumps? Why? For For what godforsaken reason is that mapped? T to S as K to X? Oh, that's fair. Again, I'm bad with some of those things despite having worked with stuff. Why did I think I knew that already? I don't know. Oh my god, old muscle car just went by, revved its engine, and I could feel the wall vibrate. That was spooky. You might have? I've been using space. Control jump feels weird. I do remember sprinting, you may notice I do that. Well, hey. But control to jump is concerning to me. So offenses eventually become what? And we can replace part of it with failure. And it starts with C. Funny. Oh, is it censure? Haha. So because you censure someone. In modern parlance, that would be bonk. To be bonked and to be censured. That a person walking through a bunch of other people? Replacement of sounds in environmental. Replacement of letters in confidential. And the opposite of causal, so consequential? No, that would be the opposite, so like inconsequential, no. Ooh, coincidental. Good one, right, because consequential versus it was a consequence versus it was coincidence. Very good. I'm not sure how that is coincidental, but alright. Pawn and knight, the only pieces, and Baba is you? Dunno. Because those were, fairly, I guess those are fairly, notable, or, distinctive. There we go. The file folder? Maybe? Or maybe a really effed up cannoli. I'm gonna go with a really screwed up cannoli. Okay. Replacement of the sounds in mercy. Replacement of the letters of contrabands. And a partial replacement of the idea of discussion. By tower, I assume you mean rook. Okay. So... Calls it tower? My god. Okay. So... I was thinking with, ooh, a partial reverse... because mercy, versy, discussion, could be a controversy and then contrabands. Very good. Nice one, Essie. Wait, from C to J? Intriguing. Okay. So, an example of a sound that professionals make? Or an example of a professional? No, an example of a sound that professionals make. Groan? It's something that is within language, so hand to finger, language to blank, and involves the letters O and N. Ooh, lingo bottom white? Huh. Oh my god. It's jargon, because professionals speak in jargon, O-N, and then jargon is a part of speech. Oh, whoa. That is a good one. That's not too bad to figure out, but also, I was trying to think of, like, groans or grunts. Like, what starts with J? Oh, and lingo bottom white works really well for that. That's a good one, Essie, because lingo to jargon. Okay. So okay. The sound of on. The letters dice. And the antonym of, oh, is it jaundice? I don't know if that's the opposite of tan, to become horrifically yellowed. The smiley face is a very good one for that. But I don't think you offset having jaundice by going to a tanning salon. Okay. So an example of, so it's going to be jingle. Yeah, because so bells go jingle jangle in, and ditty, it can be a jingle. What would you do for a Klondike bar? So sound of jock, replacement of the letters of binocular, and a synonym of hilarious. Is it going to be jocular? It is going to be jocular. Everyone knows a bell makes a full patang, floop, whoop, jangle, or whatever the impossible quiz answer is. No, you're right. You're true. Everyone knows that. So ridiculous of me. Unfortunately, it didn't start with J, but that could actually, Lingo impossible quiz could be kind of fun in a very stupid way. Woof, woof, woof. Yes. You two had to remind me. The disaffected dog. Okay, so it starts with a K. About the speedrun level? Oh no. So these start with a K. I like that the K is a little short to me. That's strange. Afterward? Oh no. So it starts with a K. Is a reduction of the sounds in grayscale. Likeableness. Okay. And so reduction of the letters of likeableness, 4 letters. And bottom magenta. So an example of what green is. So specific instance of green. Oh. Kale? Kale green? Really? You still haven't gone around to do it? My god, there's there's things that people who've done so much lingo still haven't done. I'm afraid. An example of a green. Oh. Not as a color, but as in eat your greens. Fair enough. This one has no painting. Steel. Oh, very cute. German mentioned? Glockenspiel? I mean, that's also a loan word. Like, in music class, we played them as a Glockenspiel. Glockenspiel and marimba. Which, marimba I've always assumed was probably, like, of African derivation, but I don't know. Etymology. From Kimbundu, perhaps via Portuguese. Let me guess. Kimbundu? Kimbundu is spoken language, Bantu language. Oh, the Bantu are, I know they're a herding group that they're a group of herders that have not moved away from the land that they operate in for a very long time. Schadenfreude is an English word? Really? Is it? I assumed that was a loan word from German, but is it an English invention, or as it's an English word because it is a loaned word? So steel so replacement of sounds in steel. Reduction of the letters of Glockenspiel, starting with K, so helps a bit. And then a ship's keel. There we go. Also exists in German, pretty sure. Yeah, so I'm assuming it's a loan word. But I guess you could, in theory, have... Hold on, we'll look this up. Schadenfreude etymology. Because I guess English is enough of a loves to take words that I could see potentially English jamming together 2 German words to make a word and then German going, hey, that's pretty good. But it seems unlikely. And either Freude or Schaden is an English word that doesn't exist in German. Huh. I've not. So we started messing around with it. Because I've not heard either of those. 1922 as a word in English. A fearful thing. Okay, no, so it seems It seems like it was German. Huh? Freudenschade? What? Yeah, it's a borrowed word from German. Okay. The English word for it is epicaricacy. I like Schadenfreude better. First mentioned in English texts in 1852 and 67. Okay. But so, wait, so Schaden? Not so then Freude? What is Freudenfreude? Huh. Means finding joy in someone else's joy, happiness, or good fortune. Coined in English from German Freude. Okay. Huh. And Germans went, no, this is not a good word. You can keep it. Huh. I had not come across that one before. Okay. Is this kiwi? It's kiwi. Kiwi! We like kiwi. And we like kiwis. I met a couple of New Zealanders. They seem like good folk. Okay. Leapt. So sounds of leapt, letters of man, and the opposite of extravagance. Ooh. Starting with K. It's not, no, it wouldn't be kleptomania. What? Okay, that was based purely on the blues. Why would kleptomania be the opposite of extravagance? Because kleptomania, it's compulsive stealing, a mental health disorder that involves repeatedly being unable to resist urges to steal items that you generally don't really need. That's closer to, what? Definition. Recurrent urge to steal, typically without regard or need for profit. Extravagance. Lack of restraint in spending money or use of resources? Huh? No. Is it because, so it's both their lack of restraint, one is taking and what the other is giving? Because one is spending a lot, the other is hoarding a lot? Maybe? I don't know. Oh no, man. There have been a couple that have been on thin ice. Yeah, he's getting a Johann squint. Is reversing a specific part of the word? Well, but yeah, I guess. I don't know. It's always been like antonyms. I would not call those antonyms. But I guess it could be that specific, and that just usually works for antonyms. This is some library stuff. Yeah, it has done that before. No, you're not wrong. Of like the downpour. I don't know. I'm more willing to be charitable with that. Pour and sprinkle. That's still, yeah. No, that is fair. I'm just, that one, I hear that as opposites. I've never in my life heard extravagance versus kleptomania. So they had Schadenfreude, which is feeling of happiness from someone's sadness, and some people just decide to invent Freudenfreude, which is the feeling of happiness from someone's happiness, I guess. Which I think is a much better feeling, but I can also, understand why that's maybe not the first word that comes to people's minds. So it starts with L, involves the sound sir. My first thought was, looser. You have Schadenfreude. I think pretty much everyone experiences some amount of Schadenfreude, like legitimately. You guys are watching me play puzzle games on Twitch. If that isn't Schadenfreude, I don't know what is. Mostly joking, but yeah, like I think everyone, feels that sometimes, where sometimes someone's misfortune is a little like, I'm not the only one. I also have a word for that, but I guess Liedvermaak didn't catch on. I guess not. Which I do find it funny. English is willing to take a lot of words from a lot of languages, but there are some where it seems that we don't. Which I think is a shame. But I also think that as things go more and more international, that changes more and more. You know, as there's more interchange with the rest of the world on the internet, languages mix and match more and more. So, okay. So it's not a type of occupation, because that would have been very funny for loser. Like 70% of typical English words are not from Old English. About 30% are. Well, yeah, no, we've put them through the meat grinder. Those 30% are usually the more commonly used ones. Makes sense. Still waiting for English to take over Gazelig? Gazelig? Gazelig. Pleasant. Oh, that's nice. That's a pleasant word. Gezelligheid? A Dutch word which, depending on context, may be translated as conviviality, coziness, or fun. Ah. It doesn't have a direct translation, that's not really it. Okay, but it's in throwing darts at a board, it's going to be sort of clustered over in that idea of coziness, but like a very particular kind of it. More the fun and good feeling of being with friends and stuff. Oh, okay, so that's sort of the heartwarming being around kith and kin. One weird thing is that person and people have two different origins, really, despite people eventually becoming the plural of person. I did not know that. It's still one of my favorites is copacetic, because it's a word that I like and use a fair bit, and it's from the Chinook language, which is just like, huh, I know that moose, part of why the pluralization there is a little strange, is because it's another Native American word. Original Old English word for person was white? Yes, that I did know, because that comes up as like a form of undead, so I was like, what's the origin of that? Oh, it literally just is person. They're persons, the peoples. But yeah, then I think Gazelig is a very good word though, Tim. That's I'll need to think on that for like ways to work that in. But yeah, I guess would like the sort of the happiness derived from a sense of community be like a way to sort of get at that, or is that still off base? So, okay, progression to knife. Yeah, kinda, okay. So a knife to something forward in time. Is it laceration? Damn, yep. Same brain length. People came from the Latin populus, as in population. Okay. That makes sense. Person came from a French persona, as in literally a mask. Huh. Weird. Okay. Which is funny because French is a very Latin language, so it's funny that it changed through there and sort of diverges. It's something that you would say after seeing Friends. That was Gazelig. Ah, okay. So it's like, so sort of instead of that was fun, that was this very specific kind of fun and warm. Bro, asking for a draw-in game that you forced to mate in a few moves. I mean, can you blame him for trying? French is directly descended from Latin, but French persona is not related to Latin populace. I get that they're unrelated. It's still it's funny to see. It's funny that it's changed and it's still so it's both from languages that are rooted in Latin, but it's from a non-Latin word in a Latin-based language. In a game, in a few moves. Don't know why sometimes omit the articles. It's fine. Latin persona origin is unknown, but it meant mask. Huh. Oh, now there's a game that I should play at some point. Persona. Wasn't this answer also on the first floor? For laceration, or this one? Oh, so sounds of largesse? If I was Russian, you would have an excuse. True. But that's not... Oh, with an extra E, thank you. It might have been. Hold on. Let's... Populace traces slightly back to mean army. Fair enough. But beyond that, unknown. I do imagine that's a fairly big trouble with Latin, is that there's, you know, a lot of languages are based on it, but there's not, you know, we can't go ask someone who speaks Latin. I mean, that's true of pretty much any historical language. Which would have an excuse. So listless, lurk, lucid, lucrative. No, it was not on this floor. Interesting, but still a good one. Vast majority of Latin words can be traced back to Proto-Indo-European, probably. Bum, 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 ba-dum. Bum, bum, ba-dum. Not Persona or Populous, though. Yeah. Just remember we were talking about the definition of large S. It might have been one where it was... It might have been a hint, I think might have been what happened there. And we were trying to figure out what it meant. I'm suspecting that's what happened. We can check around a little bit more. Okay, but... Oh, this is just going to be latitude. That's... I like the anagrams, because those are... I don't know, I find the anagram... Yellow upper and yellow mid, I think, are both fairly good in these contexts, because they're very specific words. Okay. Shun. So sound of shun, letters of ill, and then opposite of massive. Ooh. So an antonym of massive. So something to mean like small, probably? Talking to a strawberry jam coder? Nice. I assume strawberry jam is either a Celeste-based like level jam or a particular mod. Celeste mod. Yeah, cool. The biggest collab. That's neat. Yeah, Uno seems to be on a big Celeste kick, which is rad. Proto-Indo-European was able to be constructed so well because we have records of Latin, Greek, Sanskrit, and some others. Very good records. Let's, oh no, because, I'm trying to I guess I don't know, how does, Because I know a lot of the very early languages were Semitic languages, and I don't know how that fits into Proto-Indo-European. Semitic. Latin, Greek, Sanskrit makes makes for the best recipe for pie. Hell yeah. Semitic is not ascended. Okay. So it's Afro-Asiatic. Okay. That's I thought they were distinct, but I was just trying to think of like I know we've got a lot of old I know a lot of our old records are things from like a lot of the like cradle of civilization Bronze Age cultures, which I believe were mostly speaking Semitic languages. Afro-Asiatic is the furthest back connection we know of. Okay. Remember I told you I used to listen to a daily random music playlist on Spotify that stopped updating? Vaguely, yes. Because of Semitic languages and Egyptian. Oh, is Egyptian also a Semitic language? I did not know that. Huh. Apparently, the person who made it fixed whatever was the issue and started updating. Oh, neat! More random music. Egyptian is not Semitic, it's distantly related. Okay, both are Afro-Asiatic. Gotcha. So both, Semitic would be closer to like, a Romance language or whatnot. So both under Afro-Asiatic as opposed to Indo-European, but not actually related. Isn't it, is it Romanian? Is it, hold on. I know there was, there's a Romance language that I was surprised to find out was because it was descended from Vulgar Latin, right? I think it was Romanian. Proto-Afro-Asiatic was spoken 10 to 15,000 years ago. Isn't that fascinating that we are able to, that we get to know anything about that? Yeah, Romanian. Romanian, Eastern Romance. That's kind of surprised me. Here's a not so fun fact. I know the lyrics to Dragosti Din Te by heart. I don't know that. Dragosti Din Te by Ozone? Huh. Oh no, a rat peed on you. Oh. Well, I guess they were just real comfortable. It's the Numa Numa song? What? Okay. Very, very brief clip. Okay, we've got an ad. I have no clue. Okay. What? I'm listening off screen, so we don't have the... What? I'm skipping through... What? What? Oh, I have heard that. Okay. Wow. Huh. It's... Look, just because everyone has heard a song, sometimes I do live under a rock. But yeah, so 10 to 15 versus 5 to 8, that's insane. And that's the second oldest we've been able to reconstruct. Well, Afroasiatic isn't really reconstructed that well. That's, I mean, understandable, but it's impressive that we do have any amount. Proto-Semitic is about the same age as Proto-Indo-European. Okay. Oh, that's the most famous Romanian song ever. Ah, I see. Okay. I did not know that was Romanian. I, again, barely remembered that that was a song. Also, used to know O Fortuna by heart? That's... Oh, I guess it does have lyrics. My brain was like, oh, that's mostly orchestral, but it does. O Fortuna. Is Lillitian a word? Oh, like, oh, Lilliputian. Lilliputian. Oh, I might be misspelling it. Lilliputian? Because that's from the land of Lilliput, in Gulliver's Travels. There's a nation full of very tiny people called Lilliput, and that would be so opposite of massive. Wow. Yeah, that's very literary. O fortuna, velet luna, statu variabilis, semper crescis, opticessis, vita data bailis. Yeah, I don't know the mint is going to be interesting, but huh. So I take it it's all Latin then. There are some songs. I don't know if I know any fully by heart at this point, but I did used to know a few songs. I guess I could still sing O Roche de Vahawaia, which is all Gaelic. Although I think recently I've been conflating a few of the verses. That's about as far as you know. That's more than I did. But yeah, I used to know some stuff fully in Gaelic and a few things in German. Though you made some typos. Look, it's all lorem ipsum to me. Think you know what these are going to be? I'm afraid so. Oh, wait, hold up. Hold up. Oh, letter M? I definitely thought that was an upside-down omega for a moment. The only old language family that's been able to be reconstructed as well as PIE is Proto-Malayo-Polynesian? Huh. Because it's so easy to trace back the migration paths. That's fair, because I know a lot of the islands we've been able to tell that. And I know the tattoos have been very useful for figuring some of that stuff out, because those are very big and there's a lot of subtle cultural differences. They all start with Madge? Ah. Okay. Actually know what the words mean. That's good. That helps. Oh, I guess a very embarrassing one that I've memorized. I did used to know all of, Dovakin, Alexin Los Varin, Dein Vogue, the Dragonborn comes, whatever that's called. I did used to know that one, but I've forgotten a lot of it. Proto-Sino-Tibetan has proven to be almost impossible to reconstruct despite the age of records of Chinese, Burmese, and Tibetan. Oh, interesting. Weird. The thing that always trips me up, though, is that nunc in Latin means always, but in Portuguese, the word for never is nunca. I think isn't that also Spanish? Isn't nunca Spanish? I'm just like, that's ringing a bell. Yeah, also means never, because I have a little bit of Spanish in my repertoire. So okay, so orange gave us magenta. Altruistic? I don't know. Oh, blasphemous? Magnanimous? Okay. So that's trying to get... Huh. Actually, I got it wrong. Apparently nunc is sometimes. Okay. But, so not the opposite, but still not the same thing, which would trip you up. Primate? Okay. Oh, magnet? Or magnate? Yeah. Janella comes from Januela, the diminutive for door, and means window? Huh. Oh, but that... I can see how that... I can see how... Because that's from Janus, right? Or whatever the Latin root of that, but the god of doorways. Which I find so fascinating. Part of why I love janitors. Yeah. I don't know. Janus as a god has always just, like, scratched an itch in my brain. Love when that gets used. That was one of my favorite parts of Night in the Woods, is the janitor, because I'm like, I see what's being done here. So, enchanting, it's gonna be magnetic. Yeah. Okay. And then, luminescent, majestic, magnificent? Well, hey! Cruising through M. Funny thing is that O Fortuna is basically a poem written by an angsty teenager, and then a well-known composer took the words and wrote music to it. Hell yeah. Those are titles for the pyramids in Lingo Level 2. Oh. The magnanimous, the magnificent, the oh! I don't... Some of them I'm not remembering. Like, I don't remember the magnetic, but I'm willing to believe. Brown, mint, purple, and orange. Ah, hence why those mint things. Okay. Okay. Mayognate? No, do not become a magnate of mayo. Dear God. But yeah, it is fun. It is fun when there are things, when you dig into them, it's like, this really epic, well-known thing is really funny why it exists. Pardon? So, subset of the sounds of catalytic, starting with Q? This is a Q, yes? That is... I think it's a Q, but that is such an effed up Q. What the... leave off the corners. Q-ish, I suppose. Qualitative. And then... So, subset of the letters of qualitative, and then it also means shrub. Catalytic. Is it cat? Oh? Is that a particular type of... No, not... No. Oh, I never know how to pronounce it. Not... I've always heard it Qatar, but I think it's closer to Qatar. But I am not great with Arabic. Okay, so it does mean cat. I've always seen that as KH, but it's the one that you can like chew on. Me reference? Are you from Qatar? Or when will I become hollow again? No, one of these weekends when I'm feeling it. Possibly an evening, but I'm trying to not do it in the evening since I know. Oh, because it sounds like cats. It's like, oh God, I need. My first thought was, what would be the most embarrassing thing for me? Well, I can't pronounce it, so it must be that. But yes, no, exactly. Cat. It is you. It's funny because I know that you go by an actual cat a lot of places, but I think of you as Pug because that's how we were introduced. Remove the and it's everyone here. A cutie. Aww. Exactly, Essie. Okay. We are all tiny oranges. So, sounds of aunt or ant. Momentum. Oh. Quantum physics. Okay. Glory. Glory, hallelujah. Blah. So sounds of glory replace part. No, it's quarry. I don't even need to look at the bottom. Glory quarry. Okay. I feel like it's like this. Okay, this is not a common one, but it's short enough that it's not too bad to figure out. The other two I think are pretty, you know, it's hard to do Q. I'm not gonna blame them for not having one. It's gonna be hard to make ones that are gettable but not impossible, or that are gettable but not too easy. Watch me absolutely faceplant on this one. The quaternarian reference, possibly, because fourth, turn, 10. Quaternarian? No, but quarter. Okay. Quartern. IJK equals -1. But so, because I have heard as quaternarian. It's been a while. I've only done this a little bit because I typically don't do 3D in Unity. Is it quaternion? It's just quaternion. Whoops. Oh, and you even spelled it right. I just... Oh, but it's not that. Quaternion. Quaternion is of the form a plus bi plus cj plus dk, where I squared equals j squared equals k squared equals no. Yeah, I will fully admit that when I was having to deal with them for rotation, I just copied someone else's code. But interesting. It does not seem to be that. It's Quaternion. So it's not that. So the sound of turn, so that seems right. That would mean, but does it really mean a fourth? Wouldn't be a quartern? Huh. So things that mean a fourth. Okay. Fourth. Constituting number in a sequence. Fourth. Yeah. And ij equals k, jk equals I, ki equals j, ji equals -k, kj equals -I, and ik equals -j. Huh? Because, okay, I'm typically when I was using them, I was seeing them as a way of doing transforms. I thought it was more of like, like rotational velocity slash positioning, but that seems more like a thing to be solved. So I may have a very not good understanding of those. So fourths. Synonyms. Yeah. To do 3D rotations, you need 4D numbers. That, yes, that I kind of got. But I didn't realize, so they equal they always have to equal in a certain like state each other. That I don't quite get. Fourth part, 1/4, 1/4. Quartern. Quartern. Perhaps? They aren't variables, they're imaginary units. Oh. It's not quartern. Like but two more of those. Yeah. So okay. I get the imaginary because square root of -1 I, and j and k make sense as other ones, but that is something I'm going to need to sit with a lot longer than I can probably afford to in Twitch chat. But okay, so they aren't variables, they are units. That I can wrap my head around. Yeah, that was kind of my conclusion when I was dealing with them, but I would love to try and understand. I still haven't looked at the 40 the 40 shapes one that you sent, Pitta, but it is there, and I'll probably do those in combination. Made the first 4 levels of Troll Pack, showing off some unfair ways to troll that I will not use for the rest of the pack. Or will I? Dun dun dun. Because if you try to construct a number of the form a plus bi plus cj, math breaks. Okay. So what? So the k is to balance it out? So synonyms and antonyms for fourth. Like, quaternion seems to work. Quartern also should, but... Huh. So we had a K and sacrifice commutivity? Okay. Okay, so it's not quartern or... Like, part of this is there's a lot of related words, it seems. So, quaternion? No, because it's quaternion. Like, it fits every aspect of this, but it's not that. And quartern needs 2 more letters. Dear God. Wouldn't it be funny if it ended up being, like, misspelled? Quaternary? Of course. So what does that specifically? Quaternary. A fourth in order of rank belonging to the 4th order. Okay. All right then. Quaternary rather than quaternarian. That, good job. I would not have gotten there. Like primary, secondary, tertiary, quaternary. Interesting. I've heard tertiary. I had never heard it taken out to quaternary. Well, that's a new one. So then what would be 5th order? 5th order name. Okay, quintix, so quintary, I suppose? Or pentenary? Pentenary? So wait, hold on. So tertiary, quaternary. Seems like quinary is what people go to. Huh. Did not know. Learning. Okay. So now we're on to, is that R? R. Okay. Damage? Damage. Damage. R. So, wouldn't be wreckage because that starts with W. Something that's, it can be raised. Raisage? No. Because, so, like, to raise is to destroy. So that could be related to damage. But, so replace a sound in damage, replace letters in damage, and then a synonym of damage that starts with R. Ramage? I don't think so. It's like, I could see rampage, perhaps, but... Rampant? No. Huh. So, okay, let's assume we're probably replacing the first part of it, right? Because we need it to start with an R. So R blank blank AGE probably. Huh. That's a lot of damage. Yes, indeed. That's a weird one. If it's going to be something that I have heard of or whatnot, and I'm just going to be goofy. You know it? Okay. So it's not rampage. It is a common word? Oh dear. So not rampage. Would it be rummage? That's 2 M's. And I don't think, yeah, roomage. So maybe it's not, maybe we're replacing, maybe we keep like the middle. So maybe it's like ramifications? No. Romahage. Romage. So, okay, I keep thinking like rage, which is probably not it. Like rage, no. Because it can be associated with damage, but is not inherently to do with damage. Ruin? Ruinage? And so wreckage, A too long, B starts with the W. Ram. Remake? No. Remake. That's not damaging. That's, yeah, rebuilding. Rama? Oh, wait, isn't... No, that wouldn't be a common word, but isn't, like, Rama a tri-caps lock? Sure. Whoa, crazy! So I'm like, isn't Rama a Hindu deity of destruction? Classic Johan. Yep. Struggling with the easy ones. Absolutely. Gets the difficult ones fast. That's, I guess, my shtick. Damage. What? Okay. Damage. Oh, I feel so stupid. I'm looking up damage definition. Physical harm causes something in such a way as to impair its value, usefulness, or normal function. A sum of money claimed or awarded in compensation. Is it like remuneration? Ravage. Oh, thank you. Thank you. I kept going back to rampage even though I knew it wasn't right because I'm like, there's another word in this area. And it was ravage. Savage rap. Oh, thank you. Thank you. Okay. Oh, hey, wreck. There we go. Accuse. J'accuse. Disqualify. Recuse? Somewhere near rampage in the dictionary. Yep, I guess. It's just like they are words that have a similar feel to them. But apparently not similar enough to quite conjure it other than it's like taking a sip of water that's been in like a teacup and you still taste a little bit of the tea, but you couldn't really place it and it doesn't really taste like anything. It is simply flavor. I'm sure that makes plenty of sense. Okay. Sound of lies. Letters of hypnotize. And a synonym of repair. It starts with R. Lies. Lies. Relies? So it's not like to realize. Lies. Something eyes tell. Exactly. Hypnotize. There's gonna be like something lies. Or something lies. Reanalyze. I don't know. Hypnotize. Lies. Lies. It's not reliable. Relies. The eyes, they listen. The eyes tell lies. The eyes, they see. But we're on R, not C. Hypnotize. All hail the Hypnotoad? The eyes, they are. Yes. Perfectly. Perfect. Perfectly. Good job, Johan. But yeah, perfect. The eyes are. Lies. Lies. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10 letters long. Includes lies. Probably L-I-Z-E. So probably at the end. So starting with R, ending with lies. Or possibly even, no, yeah, with an I. Repair. Oh, what is this going to be? Good, so repair is pretty much always, it is to mend something or is something that has been mended. It is the thing that did the mending. So what would be a synonym there? Like, okay, so to restore, to renovate. A lot of them start with R, but lies? Restore, renovate, reconstruct, rehabilitate would be a stretch. Guess maybe to like, it's a lot, I'm thinking of a lot of like words, but maybe this is something different from that. So rebuild, reconstruct, we can rebuild him faster, better, stronger. Lies, lies, lies. Realize, realize. Yup. Refresh, reinvigorate. Can't think of what this one was. Yeah, it's. It's a stretch, but vitalize, revitalize. Yes, because that's got the lies, and it's. I was thinking like rejuvenate, and then I went, oh my god, revitalize, because it's to repair skin. For once, all of those terrible skincare ads came in handy. Revitalize your skin. Jeez. Okay. Realize, and yours don't. Yep. Mine eyes did not realize either. All that skin hand. Ugh, skin hand. Wow, there's still some missing pictures here. I guess recuse kind of works. Although a lot of those have been intentional, so this might be another one along those lines. So, oh, rough. Oh, no, oh. Wait, oh, okay, so it is rugged. Wow, I saw ugh, I went uff. I went, of course. No, wrong one. Rugged? Yeah, I don't think that really does rugged, but it's hard with pixel art to like show that texturing. Van Guff, yes. Okay, we're on to the S's. Our esoteric knowledge, but crash. Did someone take a bite out of the painting? Wonky. Includes the sound of ick, the letters of on, and is the opposite of straightforward, but starts with S. Ooh. My brain goes to like misdirection, but Ooh. So straightforward is simple. It is clear cut. Opposite would be obfuscated. It would be ooh, crooked, perhaps. So siction? No. 8 letters. So it involves the sound of ick. But so it's probably going to be either IK or IC. Probably IC. Sickon? Silicon. Saccharin? No. Because I guess saccharin can be like fake sweetness. So I would consider that not straightforward, but I guess that's also sack rather than sick. And it doesn't need to be sick or sack, it can be S and then an ick. So like Sonic. Kate? I think I've just invented a new word for the fandom if it hasn't already been made already. It's time to Sonicate. Opposite of straightforward. Sliction? Slication? Ugh, I don't like that as a word. Slick, stick. Quick stick, lick trick. Son. Okay, it can be so many things. We don't necessarily directly put the sounds with these things. Ooh. Sundlick? No, what? Huh? Oh, also right. It doesn't necessarily need to be O and N next to each other. So it could be like Solnick. Probably not. Sornick. Sornick the Hedgehog. I can think of like perhaps some C words, but starting with an S. Unless that's a 5. I think it's an S though. Might skip this one for now. Because, okay, straightforward. There might be something with... Well, what's that word? It's the word for... It's the word for winding. Something is sinuous. It's like it was muscles. Cyclonic? Oh, like cyclonic? No, but no, I think sinuous is the one I'm thinking of. Like sinuous. Because like a snake might be described as sinuous. So there might be something there, but that doesn't get the order correct or anything, so it's probably not that. That's about as close as I'm getting right now. Is there anything else like that? Sinuous? Sardonic? Oh my god! So, sardonic is similar to sarcasm, right? Grimly mocking or cynical. So, you're not going to be very straightforward. Okay. Ooh, that was a rough one. There we go. Thank you. Okay. Said. I don't get how this is sardonic, but oh well. So, sound of said. Replacement of letters in complement. Oh, sedimentary. There we go. Skeleton. Aw, look at the little skeleton. I love the T-pose. Okay. So, reduction of the sounds in skeleton. Oh, is it just skin? Yeah. It's something that surrounds a human. And that's a pretty easy anagram. Yeah, the skull and smiley. Yay. Although I'm a little I don't quite understand what the I think that's meant to be a sword, but I was interpreting it as like a pot at first. So perhaps he's boiling his own skin? Ugh. Okay. Lime. So sound of lime, what this is, and then opposite of angsty. Yes, this. The opposite of angsty? So what is that? Lime. It's not slime. Is it slime mold? No. This one is dumb? Oh no. Oh. What is it? What are we looking? It won't help? Okay, because I'm like, it could be a slime mold. Angsty. So, if you're not angsty, you are bubbly, outgoing. Lime. So, easiest thing is... Oh, is it sublime? Ugh. Ugh. I guess technically, but... Ugh. That's very like... very like ancient biblical, I think of it as. This is sublime, yeah. Oh, this is sublime. Oh. Ugh. No, I typically hear sublime as like, you know, I guess like very religious contexts. No, it's I will give it to them, but I'm also going to kick myself and whine. PPC? Starting with T. Okay. Tract. Oh, tract. There we go. Oh, digestive. There we go. Okay. Ooh, okay. Upper lime. I don't think we had an upper lime before. But so, that's gonna be like onomatopoeia. A grunt. Gigabyte. Okay. And a type of person. Lime is just inverse magenta. So, something that makes the sound. Oh my god, is it going to be a troglodyte? Oh. Or did I misspell that? Troglodyte. Triglobite? or like a trilobite, the animal? But yeah, troglodyte. Because a troglodyte is like a hermit, or it's I think it's typically used to like denote someone who is apart from society. Grunt. Yeah. A person who is regarded as being deliberately ignorant or old-fashioned. So they would grunt, I suppose. Okay. The hell is that? We still haven't got a picture for troglodyte, sad. Tell. So, sound of tell, letters of age, and the opposite of a lecture. The opposite of a lecture, is it tutelage? Because, okay, so that's like sprinkle and pour. It's how individual it is, I guess. So, Ice Age? Yes. Oh man, anyone else remember Scrat? I liked Scrat. Scrat made me happy. So tear or tear, that's evil as a phonetic clue. So sound of tear or tear, you can replace part of uncanny, and it's what, it's in the future of leadership. Terror? Oh, tyranny. It's tear. Let or lead, read or read, tear or tear. Yep, but it's tyranny, so tear. That's, I've talked about the chaos as the poem The Chaos, right? It seems like something that would be very up Robert's alley. Quitness. That poem, you do know that one? Okay, Essie knows it. I think, here, well, just real quick. I think I've brought it up on stream before, but it's funny. The Witness reference? Yes, exactly. The Chaos, but it's by Jean something or other. No, we'll figure it out. Gerard Nostranit, or something along those lines. Dearest creature in creation, studying English pronunciation. Exactly. Because, like, I don't know, Robert, this seems like your kind of troll poem. Because it's dunking on English. I will teach you in my verse, sounds like corpse, core, horse, and worse. I will keep you Susie busy, make your head with heat grow dizzy. Tear and I, your dress you'll tear, queer fair seer, hear my prayer. It's taking all of these ones that are spelled similarly and are not pronounced at all alike. Tuppence, threepence, teas are... Tuppence, threepence, teas are easy, but cease, crease, grease, and greasy, cornice. I don't actually know that one. Nice. Valis revise. Rabies, but lullabies. Like, oh man, it goes on and on and on. Sad idea, Guinea area, Psalm Maria, but malaria. Youth Southern, cleansing clean. Doctrine turpentine, marine. It's if anyone is not familiar, I highly recommend giving that a read through and looking up some of the words where you get confused. But that seems like the type of thing I would love to like I think that could be like a very fun punishment for a streamer, doing like a wheel of punishment to like not the whole thing, bread and lead, or yeah, bread or lead. Fortunately, I don't think there's ever bread being pronounced as breed, because that would be very upsetting. But yeah, I think like choosing a subset of that, I think could be a fantastic, like for a Batsu game. Okay, pony baloney, yup, god. I did think it was pronounced Bologna for a very long time, and did not associate it with the food bologna. Okay, the painting is a reference to The Witness. Okay, nice. I was thinking maybe a tennis ball. So, sound of witness, replacement, involves quit, the letters of quit, and then opposite of nowhere, an antonym of that. Oh, hey, wow, that's a Krippy-chan? We've got a lot. Ban. Let's try CRPYCHAN. That actually works. Okay. So it does anglicization. All these best viewers. Omega X 0. Haha. Got him. Line with a dot at one end? Solve it, Johan. Raiders, yes. You just see, you see, just remember. Lead and red don't rhyme as well. Lead and lead don't rhyme, but lead, okay, so lead and reed don't rhyme as well. Lead and lead don't rhyme, but lead and reed do rhyme. Yeah, God. Yes, the best viewers here. Huzzah! Us. But yeah, not a clue. So, starts with V. Wow, I was thinking like Vanquish or something. So, it's not nowhere. Lead and red don't rhyme. Lead and red rhyme. Lead and red. Oh god, I can't even keep track. Is that a Voranu? Dunno. What's a Voranu? Uno Quokka Mom Gamer? Wait, so that one isn't even Uno, is it? I don't know anymore. Voranu? V or U? Oh! I read it split out! I was like, oh, you're trying to like make it very clear or something. It could be a U, so we'll check the next one. That's a V. Okay. Thank you. Good. That's helpful. Voranu. Voranu. Well, I don't know. I assumed that these two would be a little lower if it was a U. I would picture something to make it more Voranu. God, this is the new Knut in Johan Meme Go. Voranu. We can. That's the name of whatever. If we do form a cult, that will be the name of our deity. We worship Voranu. Okay. So you. So not nowhere. Unquietus. I have what? So the letters of quit. Some sounds of quitness. And then wow. I don't suppose it would be unquietness. No, okay. I'm gonna come back to this. I don't think words that start with U are something that I have indexed in my brain very well. So, tier or tear, superior, and then antonym of open. Not unterior, ulterior? Ah, as opposed to, yes, ulterior motives. Thank you. I was like anterior. I'm like, no, and not, ugh. But yes, awesome. Ulterior. Knee. Okay, sound of knee, letters of can, and then opposite of ordinary, antonym of ordinary. Knee. Ooh. No, not unique. But it's going to be something uncanny. Uncanny, maybe? Ah. Opposite of ordinary? Unordinary, yes. Wow, I think that's a boat. I definitely saw that as the smiley face sun having arms. You did it, you win, yes. Inordinate. But, like, does anyone else see that as, like, the sun flexing? Or is that really just a me thing? Step on a bee and break Johan's knee? No. I don't have knees. You see it and hate it? Thank you. I'm glad to inflict this on everyone. Okay. Thanks, I hate it. Perfect. Oh, meowner. Flesh puppet knee. Aw. You would actually want to break my knee? That's rude. The knee of the person behind Johan? I stream Not every day, but a decent chunk for free, because I like to hang out. And you'd break my knee in return? Rude. Perhaps? Okay, hold on. We set it up, so we do it so that we've got a knee cam. I can be comfortable with a knee reveal, so we stream it. We'll need to find something where that would be fine terms of service for displaying horrific violence. And then, if you donate for healthcare, there we go. Cover what bills I will have from it, because I doubt that any amount of insurance, government or otherwise, is going to cover accident by intentional injury. I did it for views. You gotta cover me. No, categorically we refuse. Knee break cam. Exactly. Who wouldn't want to watch? I wouldn't. That sounds horrific. Okay. But Your Honor, it was for the funny. Your Honor, I had to do it, otherwise my viewers wouldn't watch. Okay. So, tier or tear? Contrarian. So, replace letters in contrarian. And it means practical. Starting with U, utilitarian. Utilitarian. So, now it's tear, not tier. Okay. Unrequited. No. Okay. So, quitted. The quitness. Get up, come on, get down with the quitness. Okay. So, The Witness, new Title 9. Oh, new title, because I see why it's the 9. Haha. I'm understanding typos. Okay. The Witless? Damn. Witness when? Not a clue, I don't own it. The Witchful. But it starts with a U! Witness. There we go. It's probably going to be, so, the opposite of nowhere. You win. Well, just ran out of leather. Things that, with the context of Minecraft, make perfect sense. Without it, that's an unfortunate problem to have. Well, time to go slaughter some more pigs and cows, I guess. Unquietness? Ooh, witness. No. I cannot do speak. Okay, so what are things that are opposite of nowhere? Nowhere, man. No, that's all just going to be nowhere. Undue witness? With witness. Turns out crafting a full set of armor for 32 armor stands require a lot of it. Well, yeah, because chestplate is 8, helmet is 5, so we're up to 13, and then 7 for pants, 20, and then, so 24 per, so 24 times 32, yeah. So that's what, we'll say 25 about, so 25 times, so 100 times 8, so 800 minus 32, so 768 pieces of leather, I would guess. Damn. Uno Quokomon gamer witness, yes. Skeletons from my skeleton farm drop pieces of leather armor. Ah, so rather than the leather itself. Well, I just tried typing in nowhere antonym and my phone autocorrected ant to the symbol. Why? Why would you give me an ant emote? And then you have to dye and enchant every piece of armor. Oh, so that's how you're doing the colors and such? Wait, why are you enchanting them? Nowhere antonym. Yes, exactly. Everywhere. Yes, thank you. We know that, but... Okay. So we want antonyms. Uncommon, no. Infrequent. For the glint, so just for the pretty. Antonym. Word scramble? Yes, I can see that. Antithesis? Yes. Yeah, that could work for word scramble. Nowhere ant. Okay. So nowhere as in banal. Uncommon again. Anyway, apparently apparently it's 12 stacks of leather according to Essie. Hot damn. Yeah, that's a lot. That is quite a bit. Well, that's actually because that would be 640 plus 128. So yeah, that's actually, I got the right number, but you know, without the usefulness of realizing that it's that many stacks. Welcome in, DB. How's it going? We're doing probably another half hour of this. We're on the upper part of the library, and I feel like we can probably finish this. I believe in us. 100% the answer, yes. We've gotten everything else in the U category, despite me thinking it was V for a while. Flamo? Fireo? Hotto. But, oh, hell! I got there, no. I was like, wasn't thinking about that. If it had been a devil, I might have gotten there. It's funny, like, okay, warm, you know, I hate warm more than I hate cold, but I've become very accustomed to thinking of hell in like the more like Norse mythology context of being a frozen over place. HE double hockey sticks. Yeah, hell-o I can kind of get. Although I definitely would have said devil-o first. Icely, nice. The funny thing is, if you were making iron armor, I would have enough for way more than 32 armor stands. Yep. Because you get to the point where leather is a more difficult resource almost. The eyes, they see. Problem is, you can't dye iron. True. I don't think they've got anodization in Minecraft yet. That would be fun though, like an electricity mod, and then you can dye water and put metal in it. Top magenta eyes. Top magenta eyes? What sound do eyes make? Whispers? Oh, right, I forgot that the eyes whisper. To have built a cow farm or something? Yup, that is a good way to do it. Okay, so what? I can think of things that are U words, but not that are the opposite of nowhere. Also lies. I guess lies would be a form of sound. Whispers from their eyes. I don't like the idea of a eye talking. But yeah, whispers. Because that's more of a sound. Got this one, not too bad? Huh, okay. Because yeah, I'm like, quit makes me think like unquiet or unrequited, but it's definitely not that. Top magenta Veranu. Ah! Yes, because making a full set of netherite armor for 16 armor stands is an easy task, of course. I don't know what's involved in netherite, but I take it, I mean, I know the nether is not an easy thing, so that would probably be a lot of mining. I'm literally scrolling through antonyms. I'm not seeing anything. Top lime? So top lime, so a category that Veranu is in? Johan mistakes? Nowhere. Top lime is what makes the sound. Ah, so Johan, I see. Right, because it inverts it. Yee. Yes, okay. So yeah, Johan. So what, okay, what does nowhere mean? This should not be that hard, but... No, not the action drama film Netflix original. Okay. Not to be any place nor anywhere. No place. A place that is remote, uninteresting, or nondescript. Not Magenta Johann can be either Knut or Veranu, and I'm inconsistent with Knut. Okay. Can also be evil laughter, apparently. Okay. Having no prospect of progress or success. To make a top line map about famous quotes. That would actually be fun. So you've got the quote. Oh, but the length would be tough. I guess you could do writing on the wall? On an unrelated note, apparently you've killed 91 rabbits. No, they're so small and cute. Let them live. But also, hey, good source of leather, and they breed like rabbits. Why is this the Johann joke that sticks? The times that Johann just says gibberish? I don't know, because I guess that's my sense of, I guess that's the humor that's funny? I don't know. Not my fault, that bundles are pretty useful. Yeah, no, fair. When stream ends? Basically Lingo, we will be wrapping up here in, about another, like, 25 minutes. It will depend on how much progress we make. I'm hoping we can finish the top level of library, but if we're not, like, more than halfway through this, we might hold off on that. And then we'll be doing about 2-ish hours of Outer Wilds. So ending, you know, probably closer to hour and a half. So stop using creative mode. Yeah, I know, this weirds me out. Not my fault. Outer spoilers. Yes, exactly. So yeah, stream will probably end like close to like 4:30 my time. Pacific Daylight Time. Waha. So, okay. Witness. Yeah. We're really struggling. So it's going to start with you. It's the opposite of nowhere. You can get to it with a replacement of the sounds in witness. So it's going to end in like... It's going to end in Ness, I'm guessing. But maybe it's good, like unquitness? Like, I don't know. 4/4 Outer Wilds, bottom red. Bottom red. Something that's within Outer Wilds. Spoilers. An element of Outer Wilds. Space. What is the 4/4? Wait. Witness. So there's 4 letters, space, 4 letters. Gotcha. Huh. I don't want to guess too wantonly because I don't want to accidentally spoil people on anything. But I will think on this. I really wish we could get this one. Also, when I pinned the puzzle the other day, I forgot Uno came up with a puzzle one a while back that I think we forgot to do. So we will, at some point we should do that one. Can't help, this word does not anagram to anything. Oh no. 4 and 4. All the things I'm thinking that are short are like 5 and 4. 100% sure the answer is equitablenesses? No, but it needs to start with a U, so equitable. Okay. Is maybe it's just taking, maybe it just takes the IT? That doesn't seem right. Unquitness. Okay, what if I type in the wrong word and Google autocorrects me to the right one? Ubiquitousness? Oh my god! Ubiquitous! Oh my god! I use that word, I think about that. But yeah, because as opposed to nowhere, something that's ubiquitous is everywhere. Oh! Can't help because ignoring anything I say about the game and only listening to watching. Yep. No worries, quote. Here for the vibes. But damn, okay. Okay. That was wrenching my brain. Okay. So now we're on to V. The Vorenu. Okay. Hey, Johan, say, doesn't that a swear in Portuguese? Skipping Outer Wilds? No. Nope. We still got like 2-ish hours of stream, so it's basically we're seeing if we can get through library. It means apple? Really? I really hold on. I'm inclined to believe you, but I really thought it meant it is apple? Huh, it is. What am I thinking of? I might just be thinking of another language where, like, maca is, like, crap, or merda. I think it's a related one. But yeah, because there are a lot of languages that it's along the lines of, like, merd. But so, masa, I'm guessing? Because it isn't the C with the little thing on the bottom more of a, like, S sound? Yeah, manzana in Spanish. Yo como manzanas. Yes, the jigsaw puzzle can be as well. Okay, so. Includes the sound of aunt or ant. Can replace letters in brilliant, and it means wanderer. Vivant? The A at the end should be nasalized. I'm gonna struggle with that. Masa? Masa? I don't think I'm going to. Vagrant? Ooh. Yes, very good. Masa. Very. More of an sound. Masa. So masa more. Because I think I was relating it to like isn't like there's something that's like masa that's related to like corn or maize. Okay, crying face. So sound of vary. Is it oh, variable. Duh, because constant to variable. Anyway, hadn't eaten apples in years until very recently. It turns out they're actually freaking delicious, right? Yeah, big fan of apples. I actually, funnily enough, I had apple sauce for the first time in forever last night. And man, I forgot how much I enjoyed that. Of just, it's apples but without the work of chewing. Masa in Portuguese means, so that might be what I'm thinking of, because I've typically heard M-A-S-A in like Mexican context for like corn tortilla, forming corn tortillas, and I assumed it had something to do with the corn, but maybe it's more with like forming the dough. Make your own library map with all really stupid and jank puzzle called Librarby. Oh god. Librarby. Or phonetic spellings of common mispronunciations and call it the library. Duolingo. Yes, Undertale referenced. It took me a while to notice that was the library, but that made me very happy. Okay. So, Loss. Oh no, we're going to get memed on. So, sound of loss. Letters of city. Oh, velocity. Well, hey. I am speed. Down to the bone. Orb. Orb. The Lost City. The city of loss. AKA Las Vegas? Welcome to the underground. Oh god. Hold on, what time is it? It's 2:50. I told my grandfather I would call him around like 4 p.m. my time today and told him what his time was. He's 2 hours ahead, so I think he's calling me. I will let it go through and I'll send him a text. Lost City, top white, with 2 squiggles on the side. Oh no. The Lost City. Yeah, about. The Lost City. Velocity. The Lost City. Velocity. I'm not turning it into something. 3 squiggles? Okay, so text, so sound of text. Oh, velocity? Oh, god, so squiggles to just sort of smooth it over. Not icely squiggles. Yeah, I don't know the squiggles. So that allows it to morph sounds. I have a shulker box filled with wither roses and struggling to get leather of all things. God damn. Okay. So text air intersection. Oh, okay, I was like, vivisection? No. So, synonym of intersection. And, okay. Squiggles basically means slant homophones. That's evil! Evil! Okay. Boom, 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 boom. So, text, sound of text, letters of air, and also means intersection. Intersection is where thing. Vertex? Oh my god, it's vertex. Whoa. Coffee, white with squiggle. Coffee. Gotcha. Okay. Okay. W. We like W. Okay. So W. So, sound of rust, blank mint. Oh dear god. Oh, wanderlust. Aha, W for Wumbo. Yes, exactly. Also, is that a welcome in duck? The fact that Tim is on Alice's account, I'm so used to pink and duck being duck game for life, I'm having to adapt it. But I think welcome in. How's it going? It's gonna be wiggle white with 3 squiggles. The squiggle. Ugh. Dawn to Devon. Dawn to Devon. Dawn to Heaven? With 1 squiggle. Coffee. WH with 2 squiggles. Oh, with coffee. Dear. Ugh. Ugh. These could wiggle. So. Okay. Okay, hold on, let me text my grandfather back. Cause yeah. Okay. Oak stairs. Huh? What about oak stairs? Top 3 white squiggle. God. I can't even process chat at this point. So, okay, moon. Oh, wax? Oh, wax. To rise? I haven't... Oh, to like... Okay. Our power waxes. 72, 72, 72? Oh. I don't know, Minecraft. Fair enough. No, I'm seeing just so much in the puzzle, and or so many in the chat, and I'm not processing. We've got the puzzles. We've got the puzzles here. Do I know about the 72 thing? I do not. War, so sound of war, letters of war, and also oh, wharf. Haha. Explained it in a different stream like once. Okay. It's again, that it is not a slight to you, but I have the memory. I do not have great memory. So I would love a re-explanation of 72. Red, white with one squiggle, bread. 72 is a number. Oh, yes! There we go. Sorry, I was trying to put in a lingo context, but we were talking about like weird coincidences, right? This was same stream as Alyssa was talking about the weird dot dream, I think. But yes, so 72 number that you keep seeing everywhere. Dun dun dun. Bottom yellow, or is that yellow or brown? I think yellow colors. So remix the concept of colors. Art. Yeah, brown or art could also be white. Brown, white, or art. Okay. Wheel. So none of those? Yeah, a mess, I suppose. It's like a trophy. So wheel, sound of wheel, reduction of wheat field, and also means drop. Huh. Sure, I'm curious what terrible as in my brain cannot comprehend it answer you've come up with. Intentionally to throw us off. L2 has bottom yellow panels to white? Yes. The answer is color. From colors to a color? I mean, fair enough. That does technically work. I will actually even give that credit for being a bit clever. Wheat field. Okay. Oh, I think the bottom yellow colors to color. So drop, so pick up would be. Yeah, yep, exactly. That's how I'm feeling too, Pug. I think the suggestion is the colors, yeah, bottom yellow colors to color. So, wheel. Oh, wheel? Wheeled, no. Because I know like wheel and woe. Heel. Heel. Wheeled? Huh. Wheel. So it starts with a W, and it's a reduction of these sounds. This should not be hard. Perchance. It's not wheat. Wheel. Oh, no. Oh my god, is it wheeled? Ugh. Ah. Just gonna make a Johan area, which is just a bunch of stuff gotten from Johan streams. Hell yeah, that would be fun. Johan overthinking moment. Yep. Well, yeah. Yeah. Me trying to start a defense, me going, no, there is no defense. Okay. So, X. I mean, Pug does not have to include anything, but I think Pug was saying they will include it. Then everyone from Lingo would be forced to watch Johan. Oh god. Terrifying advertising. I still... Like, it's been genuinely nice. I've acclimated to the fact that there's a number of streams where we've had like 10 plus people in, which I'm like, okay, I can handle this. I can handle this. I can't imagine, like 20? Ugh. Yeah, figure out the puzzles without knowing the joke. Yeah, give enough hints. Get ready for 3,000 fall. Oh god. Retreats into corner. I'm not social enough for this. Mid-tea green. Oh, I don't know tea green. So we get Knut, Varanu, colors to color, hard to fast, easy to forever. Nice. Okay. Oh, can I suggest, Pug? Instead of hi, it's howdy. Okay, so, no, yes, okay. So, starts with X. This is gonna be tough. There's another map that starts with howdy? Hell yeah. I'll need to play that one, because that's my kind of sensibility. So, involves no, involves lit, and surrounds a rock? Huh. And starts with X. Howdy? Try which one? Bottom yellow. Oh, bottom yellow word? If you remix word, it's still going to be word. Probably. Or, yeah, it's either going to be just word or scramble. Jumble. Because you could rearrange it into another word. Xenolith? Essie, I bow before your knowledge of geology. I'm assuming that's like a like outer casing of a rock or a geode. What is a xenolith? Piece of rock within an igneous rock that is not derived from the original magma, but has been introduced from elsewhere, especially the surrounding country rock. Huh. So it's funny because the way that's making it sound, it makes it sound like it's something that would be in the rock, but we'll take it. It has to do with surrounding in some sense. Is yeah, like a lith is typically like a node within something. But I guess like a monolith. I don't know. I don't. What does the suffix lith mean? Lith definition. Well, okay. Lith suffix. Does it just mean rock? Oh, yep. Combining form that means stone. Interesting. Okay, fair enough. Because yeah, monolith would be a single stone. There's a really. If you guys don't know this word already, feel glad, because I know some people that get them. Tonsillith is like a little tonsil stone, and it's unpleasant as heck. But I didn't say it yet. I don't. Word remixed. I said word. Is it draw? I don't know. word draw. I don't know. But I'm sure it's very clever, and we will find out at some point. So, sound of foe, letters of no, sure thing. And it's an example of a person. Word jumble, bottom, surrounded by word jumble. Word scramble, literally word scramble. My god. Ah! So a xenolith is a foreign stone or something like that. Yeah, and that makes sense with the definition, because xenolith, it said it was a part of an igneous rock that was not from the native magma. So basically it's a rock that's been surrounded by igneous rock, it seems. Crossword. But no, word scramble. I like that. Yeah, xenolith, outer rock. Oh, outer rock. That makes sense. Okay. Rather than simply foreign rock. Xeno Wilds, hell yeah. Unsquiggle the Witness. Xenoblade. That's an anime, right? Outer Wilds? Wah. Okay, so, sound of foe, letters of no. Oh, xenophobe. Yay! Wait, no. I'm glad that I'm more of a xenophile than a xenophobe. Like that hit game Xenoblade Chronicles. Is it a game or an anime? Hold up. Xenoblade is a series. Okay, so it is a game that might also have other things. Like I have heard about it in very game Nintendo. Okay, I'm like I've always heard about it in very weeby settings, so you'll forgive me. It looks, I'm guessing, like JRPG. Shulk from Smash. Ah, okay. I hate that that's how you can get me to know Nintendo IP is, oh yeah, from Smash. Oh, okay. Okay, so, oh, it's Xylem. Okay. Low. Weirdness. Your reaction to Xenophobe reminded me of a moment from a YouTube video of a guy reacting to JoJo's where he says, "Yay, I love the Nazis." No! Oh my god. Oh my god, yeah, xylophone. That's also Pyramithra if you bought the fighter pass. I have only ever played it on other people's devices, but that's... So sometimes the context of games you're playing and whatnot can, I did, in the context of that. I do not feel bad about quoting it, and if someone wants to clip it and take it out of context, I feel perfectly comfortable defending myself. But it is quite funny, some of the things that games will get you to say, and then you have to think about it for a moment. Talking about certain characters in the anime, which are somehow great characters, despite being, like, to be clear, are these characters literal Nazis, or are they just, like, snappily dressed fascists? Cognac, a reduction of the sounds in Cognac? They're allies to the protagonist. It's very weird. Oh, okay. I've been told by a number of people that would really like JoJo's. I haven't been able to get over the, like, art style, but at some point I will give it a try. It's just, it's one of those things that I've had so many people tell me to watch that I'm like, I did finish Bocchi the Rock yesterday though, which it was good. I enjoyed it. It seems like I really enjoyed Komi Can't Communicate, and I feel like Bocchi the Rock executes on a similar concept in what I would consider almost a cleaner way, but I like them both. They're only ever referred to as German soldiers, but the story does happen around the 40s, so yeah, okay. Pyramithra are waifu and the protagonist sword. Wait, are they things? Wait, yak? Oh! I was getting so wrapped up in the conversation. But no, you're absolutely right. Yardstick and reduction, and then cognac, animal. Perfect. Good job. Sorry, I was off on my own BS. So wait, so Duck, are those... Are you saying that they are waifus of the sword? Or they are the female embodiment of a sword? Okay. See, now that's the kind of stuff I'm down for. Love good weapons having personalities. Okay. Yell. Okay, sound of yell. Oh, yelp. Haha. Make sure to rate 5 stars on the Johan Yelp, guys. God, could you imagine if streams had Yelp? You go find the studio that someone records in, and then you give it Yelp reviews. Anyway, impressed that Automod didn't ban the Nazi comment? Yeah, I kind of am too, because I don't think that's one where there's been like I don't think we've had a conversation about them and such, so I don't think I've lifted that as a term. But yeah, the thing, like, I keep Automod on because I figure if there is, we will be glad of it if there comes a time when there are people who are intentionally trying to do stuff and I'm getting overwhelmed. but it is also quite frustrating because, like, I'm fine having conversations that use words that are sometimes used poorly, you know, as long as it's in a proper context and, you know, conveying something. What letter comes before Y? It's not Z. Ha 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 ha. So, okay. Oak. Is it going to be... So, the opposite of you. Is it going to be yokel? Aw, they don't think I'm a yokel. That's good. No, I am not. I know exactly what that's going for. The painting for yokel? Is really funny? Is it someone in particular? Or... Robert, I'm not an idiot. Alright. Huh? Do I know Omar? No, I don't know anything about Omori, but I do own it. That is one of the games that we will be playing at some point. It is in my library. So don't you worry. At some point I'll get it, but then I guess at some point I'll be able to understand. That's one of the characters. Okay. Weezer riff, huh? Okay, so you, sound of you, letters I'd, and then have no idea how I handle emotional games. Not very emotionally. So we'll see how that plays out. When the moon hits your eye like a big pizza pie, that's Amori. There was actually, someone did that in my college. Like, I don't know what it was. I think it was like a frat initiation, but like, you know, if there's going to be some sort of ritual, I'd rather it be get a bunch of people to sing that song, which I don't remember the name of, but I'd much rather something big, fun, and ridiculous than like actual hazing. Did you know that you can rearrange the letters of your name to spell Astern Bozo? I don't think that particular one, no. I think you've done some bozo things, though. Up dog? What's that word mean? There we go. There's how to really anti the joke. What magenta means? Magenta is asking for an example. So, this is going to be a type of season, and I'll tell you right now, it's going to be Yuletide. What word? Oh, the word that you said right above that one. Starts with a U, ends with a pedog. Even better, Bat Snoozer. Bat Snoozer's kinda great. But yeah, I don't know. Like, emotional games, I haven't played a whole lot. I would consider, like, Journey to be fairly emotional, and Unpacking. And, like, I teared up a little bit with Unpacking, to be honest. So I'm asking you, what's that word? Yes. I think I've been outplayed. But at least I didn't say it. I'll grip onto that with my cold, dead hands. Nothing much? I'm glad. You can spell Reboot Sans. Okay. My god, do you remember the episode from The Office where Michael keeps trying to get someone with the up dog joke? No, I haven't watched The Office. I think I've watched an episode of it because there were some folks that I knew that like dressed up as people from The Office for Halloween. I wanted to try and understand, and it wasn't bad. It wasn't clicking with me at that point. So we're on to Z. So sound of tree, letters of law. Oh, zealot? No, zealotry. Zealotry. There we go. Wow, the way I said that sounded like vague. Zealotry. A little more Russian than intended. Okay, there's actually a Z word here, you know, because I was binging Gen 7 Pokemon anime of all things. That's kind of great. And when someone finally asks, what is up dog, he just goes, uh-huh, oh no, and he messes up his own joke. Oh, who was... There was someone talking about a really... Oh, the streamer was trying to do a joke, and then they messed it up, and it's like, oh no, don't worry, we'll all forget about it, try again in like 5. It was the 789 joke. I forget who was saying that. Yeah. No, I wasn't the one who messed up that joke. That was someone else, but someone was talking about it. What was it you, Pug, or? I think it was emotional for real. When the game says hi, I say hi, and it was very emotional, like all my fellas. I messed up, right, no, I messed up, yes, the underwear joke. But that prompted the 789. One of the character frequently used the word when he was ready for his Pokemon super move. Huh. So, behemoth, or behemoth. So, replace part of the sound of behemoth. Oh, it's gonna be zenith, right? Zenith. Maximum. Oh, that's the word? Oh. Huh. I guess. I don't know when I first came across the word zenith. Terraria reference? Because, like, I definitely have seen it used in, like, Magic the Gathering, because there's, like, Zenith Flare and whatnot, but, in White Sun Zenith, but it might have been from, like, the Meriden stuff. Middle Yellow Tsunami? Ooh. Zenith the Sword? Oh. Zenith of my mind, body, and spirit, become a raging fire. Huh, okay, but yeah, Zenith or Apex, not Legends. Middle Yellow Tsunami. Must. Nymust. Enamust. I don't know. Okay, so Sound of Fur, Terrorblade, Star Fury, Copper Short Sword. Are those all Terraria weapons? Because I love one of these things is not like the other. Sure thing. Fur. Sound of fur. A something. Oh, example of a noun. So an instance of a noun. Manitis? I'm not familiar with that word. And then okay. It is going to be a noun. It's going to be a noun. It's going to be something, a type of air. Is it going, Zephyr? Yes, thank you. I was trying to get, like, Zephyrus. Yeah, Zephyr. There we go. Those are all ingredients for the Zenith? Ah, okay. I was really hoping that was like, we have all of our swords have epic names, and then one of them is just Copper Short Sword. Pull it up. We'll take brief. It's got an ad. What's up, dog? Office US. Okay, we'll see. I might skip around a little bit. Oh, it's only 1:35. We can. It's a little sketchy. Oh no. Oh, the pain. Oh, the pain. Oh, that hurt. Alright, maybe I will need to give The Office a watch. It's, I don't want it. Oh, animated? Okay, well, in a moment. I get really uncomfortable watching clips, just from a DMCA perspective. Are you okay? That spells, are you okay? Oh, I was looking up Manitis. Sorry, that was one of the things. I can't let myself forget that. An Algonquin religious belief. Yeah, uh-huh. Oh, is that where Manitoba comes from? Okay. What is this, a spelling bee by a caveman? Perhaps? So, tipsiest. So, a reduction of the sounds in tipsiest. Zeest? Oh, is it going to be zest? Zest and vigor. What about Manitoba? Missed something? Oh, it's, Robert rearranged, did an anagram of a word that rearranged to Manitis, and it's apparently an Algonquin religious belief, so I'm wondering if that's where Manitoba comes from. Terrorblade, Meowmere, Starwrath, Influx Weaver, the Horseman's Blade, Seedler, Starfury, Beekeeper, Enchanted Sword, Copper Short Sword. Oh, I was seeing that. Yeah, it's like, it's really funny. It's all of these epic names and then Copper Short Sword as the base. Okay, the Erudite. Wah. Oh, okay. Hey, nice. Hell yeah, we are Erudite. Amazing. Trying to find Johann anagram and stumble into the section of 3 words, and the first one is hangs. Huh? We got it! Huzzah! Office is secondhand embarrassment the show. Oh, hell yeah. Now for the other ones? Now for the other ones, another day. We are going to switch over to Outer Wilds at this point, so that we can get a little bit of that. So it'll be about an hour and 15 minutes of that. See how the progress is on the puzzle? Sure, we can peep in on the puzzle. Later for the other ones. Yep, but we will get there. Can't spell Johann plays things without the letters in hospital. Okay. Yes, these words are apparently related. Nice. It makes sense because they're in the same area, right? Do do do. Hey, welcome in, Loomery. How's it going? We're just about to queue up some Outer Wilds. Oh no, Manitou comes from Delaware? Ah, darn. So distantly related? Okay. Oh damn! Puzzle's going well. The missing eyes on Duo is a little upsetting. But very nice, making good progress, guys. I'll definitely be chilling with this a little bit after stream later in the evening. All right. Did I finish Lingo level 2 yet? Yes, we finished Lingo level 2, and we actually just finished up the library. So we're messing around with the infinite stairs. Because yeah, we literally just finished closed the game, and then you popped in, and we closed right after finishing the second floor of the library. Almost did everything. Discord doesn't count, by the way. Okay. Oh, wait, is the iconic streamer salon paintings? God. I can now play your map? Okay. I want to finish base game before I get into custom maps, but I am excited to try out some custom Lingo maps. Manitoba comes from Ojibwe and Manitou from Delaware. Okay. Okay. Because I know that the Ojibwe are from over there. Okay. But yes, let's update stream title. Probably equivalent to the difference between French and Spanish or so between those two languages. Yeah, because there is quite a bit of overlap there. Bottom black set. Take? So related, but a few thousand years back. By the way, will I try to get the bot to work in the weekend? So here's the thing with that, Robert. I think rather than getting the bot to work, it sounds like people are interested in me affiliating. I'm trying to figure out how I would do that I would be comfortable with. I've been having to do stuff for quote unquote real life things. So I've been quite busy. There's a big backlog of stuff, but I think we will try and affiliate. I just need to come up with a couple of options for how to handle that. Because for me, I have not been keen to affiliate because I don't want to be throwing ads at people. But it seems like people accept that as something, so that in return we can be using emotes and do subscriptions as a way to support and whatnot. So I'm looking into that, and that would also handle channel points and whatnot. Everyone could just use ad blocker. Yeah, but it's at the same time, there's a reason why Twitch does do ads, right? Useful tip for playing early game Summoner in Terraria is die. Welp. So ads are only when joining the stream and rare otherwise? It depends, because there are different ways you can set it up, Robert. And that's part of why I want to work with people on, because pre-roll ads are something that do sometimes turn people off of the stream. So it would probably be something that could reduce growth. But you can get rid of that by doing midstream ads, but that gets very intrusive for people actually watching. So I think what I'm likely most comfortable with is just leaving pre-roll ads on, but still want to think about it and see what works for everyone. But yes, so sorry, that aside, we are going to be switching over to Outer Wilds. So for anyone who is concerned about spoilers, this is your warning. We will be switching over here in a minute or two. Just getting the stream info updated, so fare thee well. Yep, thank you for hanging out as always, Pug. We'll get through this one day. Okay, what's a good title? This game is gigantically deep. There we go. Outer Wilds. It's fine. I know it is, but still, we will get through it at some point, because that's part of getting through games. All right. Literally, because dying will allow an early game summon weapon to show up. Oh, so that's actually good advice, is to die early as a summoner? Wonky. So not good for any sort of hardcore mode, I assume. Wait, why is bomb casing a very good sound-alike of Johann Plays Things? Johann Plays Things, bomb casing? I can kind of see it. Don't worry about it. Because I'm full of truth bombs. Yeah. Oh, hey, queuing this up reminded me. I think it was you, Oris, when we were talking a little bit about like Zelensky. I did look into his campaign more, and I had not realized I had seen a lot of his like stand-up comedy things and knew that he was avoiding a lot of major outlets, which is part of why I thought he was a joke candidate. But no, I get it now. He seems like actually a pretty chill guy. I was already impressed with how he turned out, but yeah, I'm more impressed by how he got in there then. Hey, salutations, Aya. Welcome in. Good to see ya. We're doing a bit of Outer Wilds. Yes, Wilds from the Out. You're tired? That's understandable. Well, hopefully it can be nice and relaxing. Yeah, definitely not a joke candidate. Yep, I was tracking it because I was interested in it, but the things that I was seeing were all calling him a joke candidate, and the things that I was seeing in English were not leading me to believe the contrary. I'll Ukraine a bit more than most did before recent events, as it's a country that I'm interested in. I've got some friends that have family over there, but they aren't people I get to talk to an awful lot, so I try and keep an eye, but apparently not a good enough one. Inner urbans? Yeah. Guys are weird? Guys can be weird. Pretty much everyone can be weird. I'm sorry that is usually coupled with a not great experience, so I'm sorry, Aya. In hardcore mode, NPCs drop gravestones so you don't get locked out of things like said summon weapon or other things that require gravestones. Okay. Not surprising to you at all the events that have taken place in the last 2.5 years. Yeah, that I very much agree with. I was very aware, because, I mean, there have been paramilitaries operating in those areas for quite some time. One guy gave the other guy a hickey and it turned black the next day? What? That's an awful lot of suction. So, okay. I know that I was planning on going to Giant's Deep, but I had one more thought. And I don't know if it's gonna work, but I want to try one more thing with the Quantum Moon before I fully give up. Not surprised that Russia's military is so bad. The whole war thing, though, that's also, I think, reasonable. They aren't exactly super well supplied. Okay, there we go. You know, the main thing militaries are meant to do, yeah. One of the guys did the WAP on a table in front of younger. Does that stand for the same thing as the song? No, I'm sorry, I'm a little, the Circle of Nobo photo service. well, that's not great. Huh. Main thing they have going for them is that the Soviets had a lot of stuff. Yep. Plus, I love apocalyptic fiction that's set in that part of the world, where it's just like, oh, yeah, we just come across these weapon stashes. It is wet-ass, female bits. Basically twerked on the table a lot. Ugh. Well, had most of that stuff. Okay. That was... don't fly distracted. A good portion of that stuff is now blown up. Okay. Wah, wah, wah. That sounds like a very unpleasant and probably inappropriate experience, Aya. I'm sorry. People can be quite strange, and not in good ways. Also in good ways, but frequently not. Where the hell is my gravity cannon? So, okay, my theory here, the thing that I want to try, there we go. Thing I want to try is, I wonder if looking at the map can affect the quantum state. What happens if we, I don't make good use of our scout launcher, but what if we do a scout launch at the moon as a way of keeping it locked in? I think that might work, but I could also be very, very wrong. Okay. So now we just need to find where the hell it is. Hey, actually, let's check on our map in here. Although that will make it move from wherever it is, but... Okay, view ship log. No, whoops. I can always open the map. Well, I tried pressing E before, or tab. Leave ship, because map is tab. Okay. But if I go out here, hold up. Oh, it does work, weird. We will look at Discord in a little bit, Flamig, because this is a time-sensitive operation. Because we have 20-ish minutes. Ah, the quantum moon is over here now. Brittle Hollow? Okay. Nice. Or Dark Bramble. And the game does not pause for us. So, Ah, damn it. So, okay, so we can use this to make it bounce around, because there's the quantum moon. But as soon as we take our eyes off of it, or the map, okay. So let's get it back. So that's the Addle Rock. Giant's Deep. So is it back to Dark Bramble? No. Oh. Oh, no, oh, God, it came back here. Okay. Okay, so if we look at every other planet. So zoom in a little. So it's not by Dark Bramble. It's not by Giant's Deep. It is now over by Hourglass Twins. Okay. So now it's not by any of those. So if we can see Dark Bramble without looking at there. You need Robert to speak? For a particular purpose? Okay, so Timber Hearth, not Timber Hearth. Okay, so get closer in so that we only look at Dark Bramble. So now it's gotta be by Brittle Hollow, right? Yes. Okay. I think we did it. So now what we need to do is wait for it. We need to find the quantum moon. And then we need to launch our scout at it. Unless there's the quantum moon. Okay. So now, equip scout launcher. Okay, is it going to be way too far away? Quantum noon? No, quantum moon. So, oh damn it! Ah, I looked too far down. I was going to try and lead my shot. But I think this strategy is gonna work. Okay. Okay. I believe in us. You just got, yep. Just got. Quantum mooned. It did disappear. It didn't disappear with the camera, but it did disappear because I looked too far down. I did, because I was going to try and lead the shot. Okay, so Timber Hearth, Hourglass Twins. It's not by any of those. And it's not by Dark Bramble. So, it is once again here. Quantum Moon, where are you? Is that, I think that's it over there, and it just disappeared. Unless that was Giant's Deep. That might have been Giant's Deep. Okay. Oh my god! Ah! Oh, that actually made me jump. Okay. Okay, so Quantum Moon is not around us. Okay. Zoom, where is the Quantum Moon? It's over there. No, it's not. Now it's over here. No, it's not. Not by Giant's Deep. Nope, I just peeked too far out. So now it must be by... Dark Bramble. Nope. Okay. So, Giant's Deep. No. Then we've got Timber Hearth. No. Not Dark Bramble. And I don't think the Hourglass Twins. Nope. So, okay. Should be by us. God, this is tough. Oh, wait. What? Oh, the Quantum Moon was there, but then... Ugh. This is heinous. Alrighty, thanks for hanging out, Nobo. There's the Quantum Moon. That's way too far away. Okay. That's Giant's Deep. Okay. Sigh. Oh, I want to explore Giant's Deep, but I feel like this idea will work. I'm so mad. I feel like we're already so close. Because if we can get the scout on it. Oh shoot. Okay. Well, it was on Brittle Hollow. Was Giant's Deep. So now it has to have gone back to Giant's Deep. No. Where did it go? Huh. Oh, is my oxygen running out? Whoops. Oh god, my oxygen is really running out. Phew. Okay. Oh, and the Quantum Moon's back by us again. God damn it. God damn it, Bobby. Okay. Spending most of this time just trying to get the moon over by us. Okay, so Quantum Moon is by Dark Bramble. Now it's not. Okay. Not by Hourglass Twins. It's by Giant's Deep. Okay. No longer by Giant's Deep. Okay. Not by Dark Bramble. Not by the Hourglass Twins. It's not by Timber Hearth. So, it is by us. Quantum Moon. I really want to see if... What? It is over... This is so rude. The quantum moon is so rude to us. The comet is going to hit the sun and we will have done... Oh my god, okay. So, we need to lead this shot. AKA rude moon, yup. Oh, it's going to go too low. Okay. So how far away is the moon? 1,000 meters, okay. Okay, so it went that far in that time? Oh, we might not even be able to lead the shot enough. Quote Pilgrim tried to swim in lava. Escape Piglin Brute is quite a death message, honestly. Okay. Does not feel like it's getting closer to the quantum moon. Oh, I want to know... Okay, let's just see if the scout being able to see the moon even does what we're... Oh, wait, forward snapshot, yeah. Okay, so if we look away, but we still have it on the scout, it does. Okay, so the scout observing it does work. That's really cool, but we're having a lot of other difficulties. Okay, that caused problems. Oh god. Yeah. And I lost the quantum moon. Okay. Well, that was not super productive, but that is something. So I will for now, as I said I would yesterday, I will give up on the quantum moon. But if we see it, I may try sending a scout at it and use that. So we now have a new tool in our toolkit for being opportunistic about it. Sniped 5 piglin brutes, then thinking I got all of them, went into the bastion, found 2 more who happily dove into lava when trying to get you, while another one snuck up. Yikes. That was at least 8 of them in a single bastion. I don't know how many is typical, but I do know they seem real spooky, so yikes. Okay. We get our scout back. Because the piglin brutes are the big boar ones, right? Like the big pig. You need to deal with them as drop a bucket of lava. Roasty toasty. Unless they simply go, well, even if you do throw lava on me, I will fight you with until my final breath. Okay. So, Giant's Deep. There's Dark Bramble. Giant's Deep is just real out of alignment, I guess. Oh wait, there's a distress beacon. Huh. Oh wait, is that the quantum moon over there? Aha. Going to let's try autopiloting towards it. Can't find biggest planet, honestly. It's 9 kilometers away, but... I'll give up on it this time, for sure, for sure. But I see it. The fact that I played with keep inventory on makes death kind of inconsequential. Okay, that's not too bad then. It's static now. But now if so even though it's static, so if I look away, oh damn it. Okay, so no. Okay. Never mind, that is not the idea I thought it was. Still, we have learned. Okay. We'll get there eventually, fine. We can explore the rest of the universe that wants to, you know, stick around, I suppose. I'll get huffy about it, though. Okay. Let's see if we can get a little more information about the deep of the giant. Or actually, oh, we can, maybe the space station. Woo, okay. Oh, those look like the gravity cannons. Okay. So that looks like we can go in the bottom. It's 230 away? I was gonna say it feels closer than that. Well, okay, so this might break my ship, but... oh well. Don't mind items dropping from the player upon death in Minecraft, but then despawn... oh yeah, the despawn does suck. That's... Gravestone mod is nice. I've seen a lot of people play with that. Whoa. Okay. Oh, that's... okay, so... ship got ow! Ow! Oh, the gravity is pulling me in. Mistakes were made. I think? No, okay. We're making this work. Either order works. Alright, thanks for hanging out. Have a good one. Okay. Ah, part of the... so this is still moving around in space. Which is... whoa, 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 whoa. Okay. Now, go forward. Nope. Okay. Come on, suck us up. There we go. So this is what we see explode, or something, at the start of each loop. Okay. Okay. No air in here, but lots of writing. Oh, this is... oh, this is disorienting. Okay. Got some text. Control module. Okay. This is why you want a controller? I can see that. But we're making it work. So, control module. Nope. Not what we wanted. Launch module. Ah. Okay. So this is a big old station. So launch is 2 nodes, and then control is 3? Or is that another one? Probe tracking. So 1, 2, 3. Okay. Look, like 120. It was like... oh, it's a lot bigger than I thought it was. Yeah, no, I did not know how big it was. Okay, so this is... out. Probably not a good place to be. I was thinking this was a lot smaller. Okay, so 3, no. 2, maybe. 1? I don't suppose we could do repairs. Okay, will this chuck us back out into the void of space? Aha, it will not. So this is the control. That's intense music. Oh, hey. Okay. Oh no, it's the things are ending music, but it's okay. Okay, so this is showing it during like a disaster, I suppose? Okay, that's strange. So, what does doing this orb do? Are those probes? Okay. So that puts those probes away. That's a different one. So are these... oh, so... these will tell us about different things, maybe? Oh, this is showing different aspects of it breaking up? So that's how it broke up. Orbital probe cannon. Launch request received. Probe launch successful. Receiving data from probe. Orbital probe cannon structure compromised during launch. Damage to multiple modules detected. So, wait, so then was there different writing over here? I didn't see that pop up, but maybe I didn't wait long enough? Okay, so no, there's no writing there. Uh-oh. Can we learn anything more before we die? It really doesn't seem like it. Severe structural intact, no structural damage. Hey. Huh. So, those are two different messages, it seems. But okay, we will come back. Yeah, so, okay. Quantum Moon, we will leave that be. I do think I should keep in mind the scouts more often. I don't use them a whole lot, but we could probably put them on the ground so that we can have it looking at the moon. Pardon? While we're going inside. Might be something we can do. But, okay, so it's blowing up. So that satellite, so that probe is launched out that way. Maybe we should try, let's see if we can grab the probe. Follow that probe. So it's over there. Okay. Little blue light. Catch that probe. Bum ba-dum bum ba-dum bum 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 ba-dum bum. Okay, so we were looking at those constellations. I see you, Quantum Moon, but okay, so there's Giants Deep. So it was. Oh yes, sorry. We can do that. Oh, I wish we could see the goddamn probe though. So it should be closer to over here. Huh. I think we lost it. But okay. Oh, nice. IKEA. Good job. Still chugging along. Very good. Ah, and Lumery sent the I'm assuming the Lingo level. Super cool though. I'm glad to see that folks are enjoying it. It's fun to see. It's fun that is something you guys have shared a lot of cool things with me, and I feel like I have not shared a lot. Yes, space, indeed. Alchemint Silver. We were trying to track down a probe that got launched off here, but I think we've lost track of it, unfortunately. I'm not seeing anything moving. We might try that again another run, though. But yeah, so we're bopping around. We're, currently, we're going to try and explore this weird space station that blows up. Oh, wait, no. Autopilot off. Well, hey, we'll get another chance at the start of the run. The autopilot has some issues. So we are in a time loop. Every time we die, we come back, and we see that happen. I'm starting to wonder if we really want to track down what that probe is doing. What that probe doing? Or did we already... Oh. So it's breaking up. Probe would have gone that way, but I'm not seeing it anymore. However, there is the probe that's in orbit around our thing that we can look at. I don't know. I guess we should probably finish exploring the station before we try and go after the thing it's launching. See if that's even a reasonable thing to do, but I don't know. Whoa, ba da da ba ba. I love that there's like actual constellations out there, or at least there are stars that seem to be more significant to look at. Like, that's currently seeing it almost as an apple, but okay, map. Let's can we mark? Okay, yeah, we can lock on there. Well, hey. Thank you, that is quite useful. Huzzah! And let's eschew the autopilot for now. Okay, now that we're a little closer, I can feel safe autopiloting. Okay. Abort autopilot. Manually be slowing down and moving to the side. Okay, so there's the wreckage. Is that... Hold up. Is that Dark Bramble? No. What is that? Oh, that's interesting. It's a... Dark Bramble has... Oh, wait. So, okay. Dark Bramble has a lot. I forgot that the islands can just get flung out. So, that's actually real horrifying. So I wonder if one of those islands got flung out and that's why the space station broke up? What a wonky planet. Okay, so let's see if we can lock on to... That's the main base part. We can't autopilot over to it, but we can match velocity. Okay. Okay, so we'll get out and fling ourselves into the void of space. Oh, hey, I forgot my spacesuit! I was like, why can't I move? Ah! I'd been so careful up until yesterday, and now, apparently... Yep, good thing you're in a time loop. God, could you imagine that on your obituary? Yawn would make for a great astronaut. I would not make for a great one. Get it? Haha. Still trying to keep my eyes on. Astronaut, more like an astronaut. Yes, there we go, exactly. So, okay, that's like currently directly above us. If we can swing it. Up and to the right, as much as that makes sense as a concept. Remember to actually grab my spacesuit. Okay, the probe would be out there somewhere, but yeah, I've lost sight of it, so... Unless... That's it! That's moving still. I don't know if we can even lock on or if that's important, but let's see. Signal scope. Okay. Quantum fluctuations, distress beacon. It's not sending out anything, but I'm curious. If that's being launched, why is it being launched? Oh. Okay, so it gets launched out of the system. So, never mind. Guess we shouldn't follow it. Yeah, bro. Alrighty, man. Oh my god, are we getting all of the instruments again? But this time more intentionally? Oh, that's really pleasant. The music of planetary alignment. That's super cool. It's very comfy. Being able to get the different tracks, have them all weave together, and basically orbital mechanics dictating the song. That's so good. Okay, this time we actually have our suit on. Crazy concept, I know. So hopefully... Oh, we can toggle ship headlights on and off? Huh. I didn't know that there were actual headlights. Spacesuit in space? No, that's crazy talk. Why would you do such a thing? I thought the point of a spacesuit was to make more space, not help you survive in it. Okay, we can lock onto this now. Okay. Unfortunately, it doesn't actually directly match it. We can't get into, like, the same orbit, it seems. But maybe that's just a me thing. Maybe I'm just bad. I'm seeing if we get into a similar orbit. So this might, like, fling my ship off into the great beyond. Although, actually, hold on. So we get near it. No, because we do want to match it. Otherwise, I'm just going to go super far away. So we'll do this. This is risky, but c'est la vie. Such is life. Aha. Actually having a spacesuit in space. I'm a genius. No one else has thought of such a thing before. Yeah, and never mind why we call it a spacesuit. Whoop whoop. Okay. Or why someone made it. Yeah. Shh. Shh. We found it and decided to name it ourselves. Ow. Ow, ow. Ow. Ow, 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 ow. Ow, 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 ow. So that goes outside. That seems not good. So now, what about over here? This also goes... Ah, this is prompting me with a scout. Ooh, so that's a big chamber that seems to be unfun, but we can probably get there from the outside. So, okay, that's something to keep in mind if we need to investigate. Using B is very good. We like. So, 1 is also opened outside, so we want 2? Or was that, I was just at 2, wasn't I? Me being turned around, so 2 goes out. So 3 is where it's at. No, what? 1 is where it's at. 1 is where it's at. Yay! Oh, I'm sure this is perfectly non-infuriating to watch. Okay. Let's get some air. And hey, our ship still seems to be around. Nah, man. Oh, I'm glad. I'm good. Glad. This is what Outer Wilds is about. Fair enough. The music is really intimidating. Why is it so spoopy in here? Free spoopy 5 me. Okay. Like, this is intense. It's like, yes, you have entered the place. So that's showing it breaking up. Okay, there we go. Damn, these Nomai need to work on... I guess they need to lubricate it more. Okay. So, severe structural stress detected, assessing modules, intact, no structural damage. Launch module, viewport window fractured, module exposed to vacuum of space. Ah, probe tracking module missing. So the probe tracking module is gone. Wait, why can't we read the bottommost text? It's there. Show us your secrets. But, okay. Huh. So control module, which is where we are, is fine. But the... So there's the one that's missing the windshield, which we can look at. From outside, probably. Huh. And then there's the probe that's missing, and it does not seem like we can chase it. Cassava. I have bad news, Avens. Yarrow says there was a problem with the proposed power source, so the orbital probe cannon won't be asked to fire. Hope you're pulling my locomotive limb here. Okay, we've read this. We'll remain at the construction, or have we? This seems familiar. No, pulling my locomotive limb we've absolutely read before. But no, they aren't certain that they can fix the problem, so the orbital probe cannon is on indefinite hiatus. Remain at the construction yard. Blech. Mel and I will join you in Daz. Prevette left to visit her brother. She feels Oh, it was down on the planet's surface. So that's helping us know that they are sort of the same voice, I guess? Interesting. Then what about the projection stone? Okay. Blah, blah, blah. So what will this reveal? Mallow, my better 50%. Cassava is sending the last of the cannon components. Soon, relatively speaking, we'll know the eye's precise location. Ah, okay, the quantum eye of the storm thing. Thought of concluding our elders' curious and challenging search increases my heart's temperature, my love. Cassava tells me he and the construction yard crew have determined a power setting we are not under any circumstances to go above. I see. Now I'm right to think that consequently we'll be ignoring that setting? I'm positive with nearly 100% certainty our friends have accounted for our natures, so I suggest we do. Giving the orbital probe cannon all the power it can structurally withstand creates the greatest chance of finding the eye for the universe. Yes, the probe must travel as fast as it can, as far as it can. I'll make some adjustments. Oh, so these are recent! So there might still be some living Nomai. So they just launched this, it seems to me. Okay. So then are there living Nomai on Giant's Deep? In the places that they're talking about, maybe? Oh, that would be so weird. But okay, I think we've gotten what we can out of this room. God, being on a space station and moving around. Wonky. Okay. Before we try and get back to our ship, or maybe we should try and get back to our ship first, if it's even still in orbit, but I want to try going in the room that seems broken. The one with the broken windshield. I feel like our best bet is to use our spacesuit for that, but at the same time, our ship is kind of a safe home base. Oh, it's pulling us in? No. Oh, can we not get out? Is this a one-way journey? Okay, no, there we go. Okay. Okay. Our ship is on the surface. Okay. No, God. Okay. Okay. I've lost track of which is which, and we have very limited fuel. But, we'll bop around and see if we can figure it out. It'll be one with cracked glass. Or these... Okay, so these aren't rooms, per se. Or are they? Those are the rooms. Okay. Then we go over here. God. Oh, this is so scary. Now that looks cracked. Okay. 50% fuel. Let's see if we can fit ourselves in here. Oh my God, we can. Okay. Can we get anything out of this? Ship's log updated, so we have gotten something info-wise. It seems like everything's deactivated, though. Yeah, so that's just the opposite end of the hole. Okay. Oh, here we go. Here's something. Okay. Oh, that's... Hey friend. Imagine, Privet, the probe tracking module will be the first to know the coordinates of the eye of the universe. You'll be the first to see them. I'm honored and terrified. You won't ask the orbital probe cannon to use so much power that it breaks, will you? Fret not, my nervous friend. We only need it to fire the probe once anyway, so who minds if it compromises the orbital probe cannon's structural integrity? Slightly. I would mind, Mallow. I would mind, because we won't be capable of receiving our probe's data if the probe tracking module is destroyed. Ah. So, probe tracking module has info, and it's the one that's missing. Was there another? I thought there was another one that we could pick up here. Nope, I guess we can just put it in another spot. So, the probe tracking module is the third one that we haven't looked at. But we can look and try and figure out where we think this... Oh my god, there's a Nomai statue on the probe tracking module. Is this... That looks awful dark brambly. Oh, so this is using... So... Ah, that's something I never got about these. So these seem to be using the camera. Oh. Huh. So maybe there was one, but it was just a little... Okay. Mallow, my better 50%. Canon components of concluding Elder's Curious Search. Okay, so this is the same. So, okay, so the symbols and so that does matter. I had sort of been thinking that each was unique, but we can figure out what they are, I suppose. Well, let's blow this popsicle stand. Ah! Ouch. Oh, hey. Let's blow this joint, and, you know, we're probably gonna die, but let's see if we can use just our spacesuit to, land on the planet. I mean, what could possibly go wrong, especially on one that has this much gravity and this little fuel? I mean, what else are we really supposed to try and do? Yeah, it's mostly water. What could go wrong? I mean, we might run out of oxygen or something, but, I'm sure we'll make it work. Okay. There's water. We should have maybe tried to line up better with our ship. Okay. So now we just need to go a lot of kilometers and not drown. I need to go... Oh, wait, no, so our ship is still orbiting. Uh-oh. Okay. Hey, even more progress. I don't need a ship, exactly. I really could use some oxygen, though. See Snapchat and Airbnb. Dark bramble. Oh, is this... It looked brambly. Maybe this is the control module? Nope. Oh, this does not seem friendly to us. We're going to drown. Unless... Hey... Wonky? We are absolutely going to suffocate. Oh, God. But I don't know... I mean, this is the closest bit of land, so... we might as well look. Ghost matter detected? Oh, great. Well, at least we can go... I don't know which is worse. To go out... suffocating, or burning. Well, screw it. We're gonna suffocate anyway. Okay, so let's see if we can get through here quickly enough. Oh my god. Well, hey, they're okay. So it kills you pretty quick, but there was some oxygen in there. That's something, I guess? Okay. Alright. I think we can fit one last run today. Yep, the oxygen saved my life. Wait a moment. Well, you know, the planet giveth and the planet taketh away. So the eye is outside the solar system, I guess, if that's where they think they're aiming it. But yeah, so I think we can fit in one last run, provided we don't die. If we die, we can probably make another little bit work. But we'll find out. Let's try and explore the surface more, then. Well, hey. Oh, actually, you know, let's get out, let's check our ship's log, and then let's check the surface of the planet. But like, okay, we've learned some things, and we tried to get funky with the quantum moon, which, again, we're doing a very good job of learning what doesn't work, right? Which is important in its own right. You know, the right solution will be found when you've exhausted all of the wrong ones. Okay. Because, so, the place where we were reading the stuff about the, like, living Nomai, or possibly still living Nomai, that was where we were when I fell off off the edge and broke my legs. And it was the archway one, I think. This is not an archway, but we'll check this out since we're here. And this actually looks like a kind of nice landing zone. Okay, so let's check our ship's log. Orbital probe cannon, control module, launch module. Oh, there's still more about the launch module, okay. So Gabbro's Island, Gabbro lounging, Nomai statue on another island. Yep, remembers dying, only ones that remember we're in a time loop. Okay. Statue Island. Island must be where the Nomai created statues like the one in our observatory. Right, so that's the one where we were when we fell off. Statue Workshop. Some Nomai children debated bypassing the Statue Workshop store and sneaking inside via an alternate, more dangerous route. Ah. Ocean depths. Gabbro says there's a strong current beneath the surface of the ocean that prevents anything from sinking below it. We've gotten close. Broken remains of Nomai space station orbit around Giant's Deep. There are 3 access ways branching off from the central hub area. Orbital probe cannon was created to find the precise location of the Eye of the Universe, which seems to be why the Nomai came here. Nomai pushed the orbital probe cannon above its maximum power setting to create the greatest chance of finding the Eye of the Universe. Okay. Well, there's more in the control module. Okay. Probe was successfully launched, but the cannon's structural integrity was compromised in the process. Damages detected in multiple modules. Thought we had kind of gone through everything, but okay. Launch module is badly damaged, but its projection pool is still intact. Nomai named Mallow argued that it wouldn't matter if the cannon's structural integrity was compromised, since they only need to fire the probe once. Nomai named Privet countered that they wouldn't be as capable of receiving the probe's data if the probe tracking module was destroyed. Okay. Well, orbital probe cannon's 3 modules. Okay. Probe tracking module is receiving data from the launched probe. Any Nomai aboard the probe tracking module will be the first one to see the coordinates of the Eye of the Universe. Nomai computer reports the probe tracking module is missing. I saw the probe tracking module through a Nomai projection tool. It looks like the module is underwater. You can see purple electricity outside the viewport. Oh, so we need to crack the planets. We need to get underwater. Oh, no. Huh? Hey, welcome in, Carsey. Hello. For some reason, Nomai put the orbital probe cannon on infinite. John? Bye? Alright. Thanks for popping in. With a scrambled Johann. Put orbital probe cannon on indefinite hiatus. Cannon was asked not to fire. According to Nomai computer, long-range probe was recently launched with orbital probe cannon. It's Yoha, Itha. Inside the seed.
See the grass on timber hearth. Why is that? Okay, why is that connected? Those are connected through the village? Through Gabbro's Island. Okay. So there's more to find on some of the islands and also in the control module in theory. Okay. Okay. Oh. Okay, splashdown. That's fine. He lied, she believed, Speeve? Okay. Yeah, flashlight. Flashlight solves all woes. Obviously, says Speeve, of course. I know that Speeve was some sort of abbreviation, but I don't remember what it means. Okay, so this is Gabbro's Island. Just Speeve? Okay. Found something. Found out what happened to the orbital probe cannon. Okay. Okay, bye. I see. Well, that cannon's breaking apart at the start of each time loop. For real? Did you figure out why? Over-enthusiasm. It's kind of scary how much that sounds like something Slater Feldspar would do. Pretty sure the gnome I built something that... I'm pretty sure... surprised the gnome I built something that actually broke. Come to think of it, though, broke might be the wrong word, because it looks like the orbital probe cannon is still firing successfully at the beginning of each time loop. True? Okay, so we can just repeat that. Okay. So we weren't brave enough to go through here because that seemed bad. Okay. So rotate camera. Okay. I would love to know how far it actually goes. So, okay, so the ghost matter, we're safe. Oh, hey! Picture of my back. Whoa, what do I have on my back? Don't know. So, it's still in a safe zone? Yes. Let's go as far as we can, I suppose. So, that says it's hazard. Oh dear, wait, does this say, no, okay, so, oh wow, we were real close, weren't we? Okay, so we can't get through to there. Can we go through the other side? Why do these caves exist? Is there something we can do to counteract ghost matter? I don't remember it saying anything about that, but maybe? So here's the other side. So we can go here. So we can use these as a marker. We can... That's useful. So we can go here. So there doesn't seem to be any real reason for this cave. That's interesting to me. I'm bad at rotating the camera, but okay. I should learn to get better with those. That might also be a controller issue. But okay. So we're learning a little more about ghost matter, I suppose. And we talked to him, but talked to Gabbro, so a little more insight. Okay, so that's Gabbro's Island. Oh, I really hope we don't get hit by a falling island. So the spouts are all over there, which seems menacing. Yeah. Okay, there's the Arch Island that we fell off of, so we can re-explore that. So we were over... I don't remember where we were, but let's... I think we landed here. Okay. Because, right, we've got these ruins. This is inactive. Let's make sure there isn't something where we can, like, activate it. And then we head over to the other side of the island. And then I also noticed there was... It looked like one of the teleporter things. Welcome to Giant's Deep, friends. I'm excited for you to meet the statues. My dwelling likely in the workshop below, inside the island. Ah, so that's... So the big thing down there is how to get into the workshop, I have to imagine. But let's check across the bridge before we go down there. Hey. and not step off the edge unintentionally. Okay, this is cool. Wonder if we'll get to meet a live Nomai. Okay. So lots of sort of ruins around. Another skeleton. I think I said fairly early on, I bet we'll get to meet at least one alive, because they kind of made a big deal about it, right? Like, kind of setting us up for the, oh, that would be amazing. How's Giants Deep? It's good so far. We've seen little bits and pieces of it. Still got very obsessed with the Quantum Moon. But this, I think, is going to be our last run for the day, but we've been learning about the orbital cannon, which I had not realized was what we were seeing at the start of each loop. And Gabbro, also in our time loop. Yo, amazing. We're not alone. Although he's very unbothered. Ami, they're going to test the memory statues tonight. Flock says it could be dangerous, so we can't come. But yeah, welcome in. But what if we didn't use the door and snuck in the other way? Does anyone... Okay, so we had read this. Which... Okay, so, yeah. As again, the writing looks different here, I've just got to say. The way the Nomai writing on Giants Deep seems to be different from seems to be different from how it is on other planets, which I find a little strange and interesting, but probably has no mechanical difference. So we want to go down, and considering the gravity on this planet, I don't want to just jump down, so I'm gonna get in the ship for literally just a teensy little hop. Just a little hop. Just a little guy. Whoop, whoop, okay. I wonder if we can land our ship here? Or is this not an exit? Oh, okay. Well, looks like we're getting picked up. Let's get back in our ship, I guess. So this is a landing pad, I have to assume. So that the ship doesn't fly off from the island. That's kind of nifty. So we're just kind of gonna wait this out. Yep. We're buckled in. And we know, so the probe module is somewhere underwater, which I'm guessing we'll have to figure out how to get past the current at some point to make that work. Don't swamp our ship. So there's another way in, inside the island. Okay, guess we'll take the stairs and hopefully not get picked up by a tornado. Or I guess it's a water spout. Ah, that was not as effective as the game seemed to be promising us it would be. It told us, oh, you use the jetpack and booster. I wonder if maybe we can use our ship, but that's going to be a delicate operation. Okay. Okay. Oh no, okay, we were able to get that. Still working on getting to that module? Okay. Because yeah, I'm curious about that. I was thinking, it kind of looked, my brain interpreted it as dark brambly, but yeah, it's probably somehow under the currents, which... There's going to be things like that in the Quantum Moon that I'm just going to feel like an absolute fool, but have a lot of fun trying to figure out. I have to imagine. Statue Workshop, okay. So that's sealed off. Okay. There's a statue head, so let's try looking around here. So we can go up the gravity crystals. Okay. This doesn't seem sketch whatsoever. Follow the path. What? Oh, so that was just to get over here? Because this is where we were... Yeah, this is where they've got the writing of, don't go the secret way. That would be bad. I thought that was the secret way, so... Well, let's see if we see something different over here. Or maybe the secret way is up here. Sure is good that none of these little sconces or very thin parts at the bottom broke off, right? Despite the sheer amount of abuse that it endures. Quite fortunate. During one of the tornadoes, yeah. Okay, that was not my best of moves. Okay. We could... There is also a chance that there's something under one of the 40 tornadoes. It's just a few. I don't know if there's 40. Probably only closer to like 20 or 15. Taken directly from the tourist board pamphlet of Giant's Deep. Okay. So, we can't get in there. Where else could we get in? So, the gravity things seem to be an obvious progression point. One of the 10 tornadoes that hit this particular island today. You're making the board look bad. Okay, so this is just gonna take us back to... So then did we go off a different part of it then? Okay, so we walked off over there. So that's why we fell such a long way. Huh. 3 times gravity and 15-ish tornadoes launching islands into space sounds like a lovely place to visit, right? I mean, it's got plenty of water. You'll stay very, very hydrated. Only 2 times gravity. That's fair. I suppose that would be important on the board. And see? Okay. So what about... Oh, okay, no, that's just another island in the distance, I think? Yeah, it is a water planet, so it can't be that bad. What all are we seeing down there? That's spooky. That's the giant water spout. Don't forget about the impassable vortex at the center of the planet. You know. Islands are floating. Yes. So, okay, let's see about going under the island. Maybe we can get to it that way. Though we're kind of having some problems here. Almost like we're getting pulled further and further away from what we want. Although that looks an awful lot like some sort of way to go through there. Yeah, goodbye island. Oh no, 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 no. Oh no. Okay. You know, the Traveler's Pamphlet didn't really cover this. Not gonna lie to you. Yeah, maybe if an island pushes us. Well, there was definitely like a red sucky anything. Oh, but so there's the current. Okay. Also, maybe that kills me. Maybe. Okay, so we can't get any lower than this. Okay. Well, let's see if maybe we can get to the Brambley Island again. You can experiment with death. Exactly. Ship was on the landing pad. Yep. So we'll be able to find that, but first time you saw that island, it fell directly in front of you and took it as a sign. Fair enough. So there's something from Dark Bramble on every planet, it seems. And we'll have to visit there eventually, but I'm so spooked because it feels insidious. It feels alien. It feels like it's invading. Okay. Nothing quantum fluctuations, or... Okay. Normal island, not the Brambley one? Yes. Okay. Okay, so that is a wall. Is there... Okay. How do we get up? It looks like we should be able to go in there. Is it... Well, it looked... I couldn't tell if it was reflective or clear. You'll forgive me, the water is messing with my eyes. So the wall is made of wall. I think the graphics are also not doing... The fact that I'm on low graphical settings is probably not helping this. Okay. So that... Okay. That looks like something we can actually try and stand up on. Yay! Whee! Come on. There we go. Okay. Yay. Ah, Tunnel of Death. Oh, hey, our ship's coming back. So we need to figure out a way to deal with ghost matter, it seems. Because, yeah, we went through there. So we can go... That's safe. Okay, so there's a branching tunnel. Oh, okay, so this way is safe. Yay! What could go wrong? Yay! Adventure! Into the horrifying bramble. Okay. So we can go here, and that's just a little weird little nook. Okay. Looks good for, you know, getting a little reading done. Okay, that's like a weird shard at the center. Oh, God. Okay. So, that way lies ghost matter. That way lies it. This way seems safe. Yeah! Okay. Hey, we're making it work. Here is safe. My knee. Okay. Play recording. Playing some Balatro right now, and I'm on anti-negative 15.7 and 537. What? Yes, a comma, and have an average score of... What have you done to that game? I applaud you, but goddamn. That's a lot of hieroglyphs or whatever to get to negative. Trip 4, entry number whatever. Crashes 2. Boring crashes 0. Remember to see Slate when I get back. Yeah. All the way down to the core. Consider yourself conquered, Giant Steep. You just got feldsparred. That was one of my more dramatic feats, if I do say so myself. Can't believe I wasn't electrocuted. I can't wait to tell Hornfels and Gosson about this one. I guess brute force isn't always the answer. Right, so that's one more off the list. Seems that all that's left is the big one now. Dark Bramble, here I come. Wait, so what? Down, all the way down to the core. Okay. And retriggering Jokers 500-ish times, plus you have Waluigi. I don't know Waluigi, but damn. Oh my god, we can roast marshmallows. Hell yeah. Okay. So this is kind of safe. So I wonder if we... So Feldspar, he's the harmonica one, right? But he's not in all of these. Yeah, so okay, so that is clear. So there's a weird friggin' jellyfish monster in there, I guess. Oh. Welp? Roasting marshmallows in the middle of a 15-storm planet while the sun explodes? Yeah. What else would you do? This carries with it several concerns. I can't tell where there's going to be oh, this is going to be bad, is not. What? Nope, never mind, this is fine. Yo, that campfire, though. Live in awe of your new god. The fire is eternal. Invincible campfire. Man, there's a lot of very good details in this game. I am gonna laugh about that one a little bit. Okay. Okay, so that's bad. So he somehow plunged into the core, so he might be able to reveal some of these mysteries to us. The most powerful force in Outer Wilds isn't the sun exploding, it's this campfire, apparently. Hot damn. Okay. So we have learned something new from this. We've learned that the ghost matter frequently has a path through, it seems. Thing is going to keep burning perfectly unaffected through the supernova. Honestly, maybe it's just going to absorb the supernova. But so, okay, so Feldspar, I wonder if Feldspar is on Dark Bramble, or if we'll find access to him through there, and if that's going to be what helps us figure out how to get to, like, the Core of Giants Deep, and a number of other things. Interesting. So where the hell's my ship? That way. A-swimming we will go, a-swimming we will go. Hi-ho, the sun explodes, a-swimming we will go. Okay. Not sure if we're gonna get a lot else done during this last run through of the day, but you know, we found some good stuff. I'm curious what that is. I think that's his ship. Found the key to saving the world. We just have to hide in a house made of campfires and we'll be fine. Exactly. Like this is his ship, right? Oh my god, we found his ship. What are the chances? I imagine we can't really go in, but oh, it's sealed up tighter than a barrel. But hey, we found his ship. We can maybe tell him about that. Doesn't seem like there's anything we can really do with it, but neat, cool, good to know. Well, when in doubt, go towards the giant vortex that will probably spit you into space where you'll die. A ship! This has absolutely no chance of surviving 2 seconds here. And yet, it seems to have managed pretty well on its own. Oh, whoa, wait, is that a jellyfish? There's jellyfish! But they're out of reach. Give us the jellyfish! I don't care that the sun's exploding, I want the jellyfish. Even our scout can't get through? It was worth a shot. Supernova time, I know! Okay, can we at least make it to this? Simple then, to survive the apocalypse, build a house out of campfires and Gabbro's ship, I guess. Okay. So this doesn't want to pick us up? I wonder if we have to fly into the center of this. The ultimate combination. What else? So this is keeping us out similar to the currents, so I bet we have to go through the eye of the storm. And then we can see the jellyfish! That's gotta be what it is. Well, goodbye, cruel world. Actually, wait, we should go underwater as much as possible, right? Haha. The water will save us. There's too much thermal mass. World core jellyfish, honestly, though. Oh, no, it's evaporating. Okay. The water did not save you. Apparently not. But hey, we probably turned into some delightfully steamed Johann. Parthian Johann. Okay. Well, so much for that heat absorption fame. Yeah. But okay, we found an invincible campfire. We learned more about the delightfully devilish Seymour. But yeah, so we found out more about the space station and Giant Steve. There's still certainly more to go. I was gonna say tomorrow, but Monday. But we learned some stuff. We also learned that shooting a probe at the quantum moon will not, in fact, do what we were hoping it would. So, you know, live and learn, or don't learn. We do an awful lot of not learning, but still. All right, that's going to do it for me for today. But I had a lot of fun. We made some good progress in Lingo. We made some good progress here. Not as much progress in Jump King, but we chilled. So yeah, having a good time. It looks like Flamig and Robert have been doing some good progress on the puzzle, which, just a reminder, we've got that over in video games if you click the pins. If you want to chip in, have some fun building a puzzle collaboratively, it's all get saved if it's asynchronous, so it can be a fun little thing to contribute together on. But thank y'all, I had an absolute blast today. I will, however, have to bid y'all adieu. So I hope you have a fantastic rest of your weekend. Hopefully catch you Monday. But for now,
Bye.